hello there.
Hello, Lady Daphne.
I'd see that you're doing this.
Yes, for the next minute, and then I have to run over to the photography area.
Leonidas, did you put something in the photo booth there in the middle? I may have broken it. Apologies.
Something I wanted to ask you about anyway.
All right. Do you need any help with this, or
No, I'm good. Thank you.
are you sure?
But I'm alright. Alright, the facade is ready. I'll put up a gallery of photos later today once I've spoken with the people in the club. Speaking of, I have to get over there.
Yes. I will walk with you.
Are you attending?
Yes, of course.
Just one moment. I have to say something to my horse. I'll be a bit late.
He has to say something to his horse.
Quite obviously not fine.
Thank you for your patience.
Of course.
That way is blocked off.
Closed off.
I see. It's quite warm today, isn't it?
I mean, you both are very warm, which is nice. I don't think it is warm in general.
Is it not?
You do photography.
There he is.
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
Good to see you, Pax. Dante. Violet. I'll make us a space. So, feel free to have a seat wherever you'd like. As most of you probably know, this is also the tea room that Lady Leviathan uses. I thought what better place for us to gather and discuss beautiful vistas and hang them up on the walls than here. So, in my photography club proposal, I told the faculty and staff that weekly we would gather to share our favorite shots of the campus and surrounding areas. If you do not have any of the materials needed to what's the word, Dante? With film, develop
yeah.
film. If you do not have the materials to develop film, I have them all here. There's a brewing stand. It should be stocked with blaze powder now that the nether portal has been what's the word? Built. Excuse me. I need a moment of fresh air. There is also a light room behind the counter to my right. Behind the light room, there are flowers that you can bone meal to obtain dyes, as well as a farm for ink, for black dye. The hardest dye to get right now will be cyan. I recommend using pitcher plants, or is that what they're called?
Yes.
Pitcher plants. Yeah, they're good for cyan dye, and Lady Aqua's sniffer that she has by the farm drops pitcher pods, so otherwise lapis is easy enough to get, and there's a cactus farm outside the demon dormitories. So, with that out of the way, we will also go bi-weekly on an excursion to photograph nature together outside of the school. While the campus is, of course, beautiful, and I look forward to seeing everyone's photos of it, there is also natural beauty to be found outside of this place, and I would very much like to share it with you all. Every month, there will also be a photography competition. Don't worry, it's a friendly competition. Nobody will be getting too competitive with it, I hope. Though I would like for the winner to receive 2 emerald blocks every time. I can change that number. I honestly think maybe something closer to 20, maybe a stack or something. Just to add a little bit of incentive. The only other thing, really, is that you'll all be expected to adhere to the Academy rules, and, oh yes, we're going to be voting for a club chairman. I don't want to just place myself at the top here. If people would like, they can insert themselves into the running. Anyone? I suppose not.
I have a little bit too much going on to accept that kind of thing, actually. So.
Fair enough. Okay, well, that's everything I had in my proposal, but I did want to bring up something that Lady Daphne has requested us to do, as well as the rest of the party committee. We will be photographing the dance tomorrow. Or at least I will. I don't wish to speak for you all. I have promised my hand in assistance, though. If anybody else would be willing, I can provide all the materials in order for you to do so.
Of course. I'm willing to help out.
I appreciate it.
Nice to switch out so everyone is able to have the opportunity to enjoy their night.
And throughout the night, I think it would be best if we all tried to just get a few candid photos of everyone. It'll be good to have the memories.
I agree.
Okay. Now that all of that is out of the way, I think we should do a few icebreakers, because while we all know each other's names, I don't think we're all the best of friends. So, I think we should all do what we did in Magic Club and say our name and our favorite biome, our favorite place in the world, a biome. I'll go first. My name is Cassian Cambion, and my favorite biome is a volcanic plain. What about you, Daphne?
My name is Daphne Lafayette, and goodness, I would have to say either a lavender forest or a cherry blossom grove.
Fair. Leonidas.
Well, I'm Leonidas, and I would have to say, oh dear, I have three favorites really: volcanic, obviously, then there's flower forest and snow blossom biomes.
Violet.
May I go in a few minutes? There was noises happening in my mind.
Oh, yeah. Whatever you need, I suppose.
Thank you.
Pax.
I'm Pax and Cthulhu's. And I think my favorite biome would be the snowy plains.
Nice. I like a snowy plain.
Okay.
I'd never seen one before now, but I admit it has an allure to it, this snow.
I love the snow.
I think the snow's my #1 enemy. I keep falling in it.
I think it's keeping me from overheating right now.
Suppose
Oh.
so, yes. There's also that. Agreed. Well. Are you finished?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm Dante. Dante Azarenth. I really don't know.
Hey, that's fair. If you don't know, you're welcome to say you don't know. Maybe
Well,
while we're
actually,
on
in the
one of those
caves. Actually, in the caves, there's that
Ooh.
like glowing mushroom.
The
area.
blue yes, okay. Actually, I would change mine to that too. It's like its own biome. I love those caves.
It is very pretty.
I literally carry some blue glow shrooms with me almost everywhere. I just love them so much. Anyway, aside from that, let me show you all. We're going to be putting up our pictures, whatever we decide to photograph, around this room in these walls. I'm not sure if you know about framed photo things. There, you just need item frames, and then you put, yeah, it's. I'll have a stock of them back here. Sorry, my mind is frazzled. And then, oh, I should show you also the gallery so that if you have any photos you'd like to submit, I can put them up before the dance tomorrow. It's right outside by the pond. I'll show you to it. Leonidas and Daphne have already been, but
Yes, I have been working on that.
also, you haven't gotten out of saying your favorite biome, Violet. Just let me know when you're ready. Sorry, we have to go the long way around.
Apologies.
It's not my fault, though.
There's a long way around?
Yes,
Yeah.
this way.
You could go through the teacher's area with the fountain, usually, but they've blocked it off for the dance.
Oh dear.
Sorry if I'm not as energetic as I usually am. I've been feeling unwell the last day.
I
So-
hope you feel better soon.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My horse is in here.
But your horse.
I wasn't able to clean his stall last night, so when I went to get him, he was very upset with me. This is going to be a gallery area. We'll just alternate one at the top right, one at the, and just go in. I have plenty of photos that I could fill it up with, but if you have any landscapes or pictures of students around campus that you think would be well suited to a gallery, a festivity, please send them my way or give me the film to develop, or just tell me and we'll talk about it and get it figured out. Like I said, I have all the materials to develop like 60 photos within the club room, and you're all welcome to use them whenever you'd like. I should also note, while I have a few people here, that if you have friends that weren't able to join today but were still interested in the photography club, it's open. You don't have to be a member to show up to a meeting. You just are a member as soon as you decide you'd like to show up. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Fantastic.
I'm ready to say my icebreaker now.
Yes. What is your favorite biome, Violet?
My name is Violet Release Vilas Vendetto, and my favorite biome is snowy biome.
You might need to run that first part past me again, but snowy, just like PAX. I'm not surprised. It's quite beautiful.
It is. I like it. It reminds me of home.
Well then, does anyone have any photos they'd like to get developed before we adjourn? I'm happy to show anyone that doesn't know how to develop photos how to.
Me, please. I have some photos that I haven't been able to develop.
Certainly. Let's make our way back to the club room. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to get Chunk back to the stables.
All right.
But I'll meet you
I
all
could
back there.
show her if need be.
Sure, yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
All right.
Thank you, Lady Daphne. I will see you all back in the club room.
Of course.
Okay, boy, you gotta help me up. I assure you, I am fine. I found the potions that Lady Daphne sent. I've taken them. I'm feeling quite well. The worst of it was last night.
You should still get
sure
a
of it.
checkup.
I will, when there is time.
All right. There'd be a way to enter from here. All right. You will take the film out of your camera and place it into here.
I just placed it.
Apologies. Right. So you can look through and see which photos you want, but I believe because it is not a full. Oh, wait, no, because you have black and white. Yes, but basically you just do this. You go through and you pick your pictures and develop them.
Thank you. They're turning quite nice.
Well, that is good. May have a few to look at once you are done there. Oh, Leonidas.
Hmm.
Look at this. goodness. My pockets are so full of everything. Where is. Ah, there that is.
Oh,
Isn't he so cute?
he is.
Now, the real test. I am going to cry.
Oh dear.
So the silk touch doesn't work?
I have been lied to. That's fine. I have more for a reason.
I'm curious, does an item frame work? Like, do they show up the same way? Oh,
No.
that. No, that looks.
Oh dear.
It's fine. I have more. Thankfully.
By the judgment of expression, it doesn't seem fine. But
It is fine. Anyway, have you gotten what you needed developed?
Yes, I did.
don't
Thank
forget
you,
to take your
Lady Daphne.
roll.
Yes, do. Here.
Oh dear. You might want to take your roll out of the box.
I've made it back. Oh, it looks like 7 got some dye. Hope he didn't take all of it. Oh, he left money. Okay, cool. Did Lady Daphne show you how to develop film?
Yes, I got them developed and they turned out quite nice. Thank you, Lady Daphne.
Perfect.
Of course.
Well, in that case, if nobody else needs to learn how to develop, I would say that for today, the inaugural meeting is adjourned. Pax, I appreciate you volunteering to help me take photos, and anyone else, even if you don't wish to take the photos um, at the
For the
ball, like
photo
the
booth.
official the official ones, I'd still appreciate you bringing your cameras, take some candids, even if it's just a few selfies with your friends. The more photos we have of the event, the better. All right, I'll let you know when the next meeting is. I'd like to do this every Friday, and then we just change what we do each meeting, but I don't know for sure if next Friday's on the table for me. I'll let you know though.
All right.
Of
Well
course.
then, I'll see you all around. I have to go speak with someone.
See you around.
Thank
Thanks
you all for
for
coming.
hosting.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Ignore
You
that,
alright?
please. Please ignore that.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
No, I believe I very clearly saw that, but
No, please.
I'll-
I'll pay you, please. Please.
I'll see you all
the
next
past
week.
will never forget. See you around.
See you.
What's the thing? Because you can configure 3 things in your camera. You can have a spyglass, you can put filters, but what's the thing at the top? What do you put there?
Hmm.
Lamp, I believe.
Yes, I believe it may be some sort of light.
Right. That makes so much sense.
you not develop color film if it's not fully done?
Hmm?
It's fine.
You know, we should have taken a photo of the photography club's first day.
Oh, yeah.
I could be someone to paint Cassian, and everybody group up. Get on in.
Should you be joining the photo?
No, I'm good. Can we
No, you
squish
should
in a
make a selfie.
squish in a little bit closer. Short ones in the front, but tall ones in the back.
Oh.
Someone can paint me and Cassian, and it's fine. There we go. It's gonna be so emotional. It's gonna be in black and white because that's all I have.
Lovely. Here, perhaps I shall do it.
Oh,
How do you do
I'm
it?
gonna-
How? Oh my god.
Alright, no. Get in the.
no,
there you are.
no.
I will do one
Dante.
specifically
No.
of you.
No! I'll hide in the back behind Paxton.
Mm-mm. No hiding behind me. No.
A little bit of a creature, you
There,
know. And
I got it.
Darn it!
This creature of the night.
Yes.
Why? Okay,
Thank you.
I must be doing something.
What are you doing?
I.
Figuring out how to work a camera.
What are you
Is there a
hoping to
reason
achieve?
why this isn't going in?
Oh,
Have you
that's how you
developed it
do
yet?
it. Oh my god.
You need
Huh?
to put, you have to put
Change your
water on it.
That's so
perspective.
cool. Yes,
Ah.
I didn't know you did it that way.
Yes, last time Cassian did it for me.
Did you just take a picture of Lady Violet without her permission?
I took a picture of the whole group together working on pictures.
You didn't ask for my permission, though. I don't think you asked for anyone's permission.
So I don't think
which
so,
Potion
Lord
is that
Pax.
again?
Oh my god.
Is it
It's quite rude.
mundane?
Leonidas, you're a pain in my ass.
Language.
Um,
Oh god, I hate you.
No, you don't. I don't believe he asked my permission.
my mind very quickly
What now?
Now, did you
Look-
take?
looking into
Did you
my
ask
mind.
me for permission? No. Oh, you did. Wait, shit.
Language.
You know what? I approve of it.
I do not.
Thank you, Dante.
You have my
That's
support.
2 against 1.
No, that's 2 against 2.
No, I
Yeah.
don't believe your opinion counts
It's
in
a,
this.
it's a tie.
Oh, why does my opinion not count in this?
Well, Lady Violet,
Do you have
you are the
the-
tiebreaker then. Is he permitted to use foul
Oh
language
my!
or not?
What? Do you have my film?
I do. I'm losing
I
my
think
mind.
everyone else should be
I'm
permitted,
learning.
but not you.
You heard the lady. Why'd you pull that out like it was a
Tragedy, man.
threat?
I didn't need to pull it out.
You need so many things. Water.
Ah, thank you. I will develop this here in a bit. I need to go meet with someone.
Are you in here?
There we go. That's all I needed to do.
I will get going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I must be heading out too. The old blood is not agreeing with me. Thank
Oh,
you.
I see.
Goodbye.
See you next meeting.
Have a good night.
Who says she's going to sleep?
Do vampires not sleep?
No, but I'm just saying, who says she's going to sleep now?
Well, it's late.
Wait, hold on. There you go.
Are you taking a picture of me without permission and making me an
Making you a what?
eldritch horror?
I am making you. No, I am not. That's weird. Why can you? Let's make a selfie. I like photography a lot. Of all of a sudden, I didn't know this was a thing you could do. This is so cool.
This place.
Hmm.
Yeah.
This must be the tea place.
Yeah. There's no crafting table. Yeah.
Hold on, I'll make one.
No, I've already got one.
One step ahead.
Are you on me at all times?
Wait, does a film fully need to be like full for it to develop in a Lightroom?
The color one takes all three of like those in potions.
Oh, but then you
Yeah.
can't like take more with it. Ah, okay, I see.
Yep, kind of, but
Then I will not. Yeah, no, then I'll. I wanted to develop it, but then I will. I'll wait. I'll wait. Right, you need to get the. Oh, okay.
another. Yeah, there we go. Just
For them photogenic, so.
very photogenic, yes. Just standing
Hmm?
menacingly.
Right?
Standing there menacingly.
Right. It's scary. Oh, he's turned around. He sees us.
Shit.
I think he spotted us. What do? Do we run?
No.
Oh, don't make weird sounds, hilarious.
Okay.
Are you two having fun?
Very much so.
IN.
The shadow is not agreeable with him today.
But I was about to say, was it me or did his shadow just took your entire voice?
Good. TRAIN.
Tran?
There was an
What?
there was an I in there.
Oh, train.
Oh. Oh, no, no. We're not supposed to say it in front of Pax.
Oh right,
What
right.
do you mean you can talk about trains about me? love trains.
Okay, what do you like about them?
The design, how they work, how we as small as us can make such a big machine that carries us around, and it's just the intricacies of the whole machine and how it powers itself, mostly steam engines. And just the designs people have come up with are so beautiful. And the different types. It's wonderful.
Indeed. Well, I'm gonna run away forever and ever. I will see you guys in class.
See you guys. See you later.
Mhm.
Feeling a bit better than yesterday, or?
Sorry, hold on. There's a missive I'm trying to answer.
Busy man.
Are you having fun?
I'm waiting. Said, were you feeling better, or like, are you feeling better than yesterday?
Mm. A bit, yes.
Good to hear.
Almost died in the nether yesterday.
What? I told you to be careful, not to almost die, did I not?
It's fine. I fell into lava and that saved me.
How did that save you?
Well, someone accidentally looked a mutant enderman in the eyes.
Certain someone you?
No. And,
Oh, so now you're blaming Artoria for you almost dying.
well, I had to go in and save her.
So she also almost died.
That's what happens when you look a mutant enderman in the eye.
No, I shouldn't have gone. Like, I should have gone with you guys, you morons.
It's alright. I got it away from her and it knocked me down into the lava, which then it followed and died.
So smart.
Listen, I could have killed it.
Mm-hmm.
It only got me down to I don't know, round 4.
Oh, yeah, only around 4. Swear to the serpent.
Well, we survived.
Oh, fucking barely.
I did get like surrounded by a zombified pigman.
Is it the whole trick with them to not hit them?
Well, you see, I really wanted 2 of the backpacks on them.
You can make backpacks?
No, but they have things in them. I got a smithing template from one.
Oh my god.
It was worth it.
You could have killed it with, like, suffocating it in gravel.
But then I wouldn't get the backpack.
Yeah, you would?
Nope. Looting.
Walk. You always get the backpack.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do. Either I'm insanely lucky, but I'm sure you get the backpack each time.
I don't believe you do. That's not fair.
Yeah. Rude.
Is Leonidas cheating?
Yeah, he's cheating. Should get him.
I don't have any snowballs on me. Why, thank you. How about you just give me a moment and then perhaps. Oh, where did he go?
Oh, I can see him.
Your mana is going to drain.
Oh.
Oh. How'd that happen? Apologies.
Ah. Much more unnerving when you can't see any smoke coming off of them.
Very. Quite annoying to have potion effects, though.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I do believe it clears it. At least it did for me. I tried drinking an invisibility potion while I was to see if it got rid of the smoke. And when I uncrouched, it got rid of the invisibility potion completely.
Oh, that's
Quite
quite
rude.
sad.
We were discussing getting backpacks and
Getting backpacks.
And
well,
you two almost dying in the nether.
we didn't need to mention that.
Why
part.
did you have to tell him about that?
I said I almost died.
Yeah, and then you really made it obvious that Artoria also almost died.
We ended up saving each other's lives.
Then we had a snowball fight.
As you do. That's like the most logical thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's this is not sarcasm. I mean this seriously. I would too.
Did you ever learn how to ice skate?
Just kind of slide around. Is that not ice skating?
Here we go. What are you...
Oh shit! I just thought of something. I need to prepare.
What did you
I need
do?
to... No, nothing bad. I just forgot to actually do something. I'll be heading out.
Are you going to see Lunta Valley?
Well, first I have to prepare something before I do.
Mm.
I asked her for permission to ask her, but never really asked her, and I really should before that ends.
Well, yes, considering it's tomorrow.
Yes, that's why. That's why I'm
Are
going
you
now.
asking Loon to volley to the ball?
Well, I asked her permission to ask her, and then I asked Soul Katarina, and then I asked Loon 7 for permission, and it was fine.
Go!
Yes,
You
that's what I
useless
wanted to.
gentleman.
You what? I need to prepare something. Hold on.
I should probably get changed for Royal Code.
So should I, honestly. Do you think he's in love?
It's quite fast for love.
I don't know.
Okay.
He just dropped them.
He has a habit of shoveling.
And just leaving the snowballs there.
I think he's in quite a hurry. Well, we should both get changed.
Indeed.
Hmm. At least I got to 91. Oh. I will say these rules are quite annoying.
Afterwards, she said thank you and walked away. But just a few days ago, I was walking past her in the hallways, and she told me that she didn't want to owe a demon anything. So she kind of verbally backed me into the corner of accepting some trash from her pockets as a payment for the leather and umbrella.
Interesting.
Yes, well, it would seem the prejudice runs deep from their end.
So, someone giving you things as payment.
I really do need to change. I'm going to sit here and read this while my shadow grabs something to eat. I have to wait for it to. My shadow has to wait for it to heat up, so we're totally reading.
Leonidas,
Professor.
do me a favor. Keep your eye on him.
Of course.
He didn't open up about anything. In fact, he was pretty adamant about otherwise.
Figured.
But keep an eye on him.
Of course. That's what I'm here to do.
Thank you.
Are you going to get in trouble for the nether?
For the nether? How do you mean?
Well, the headmaster's returned, and it seems he's not quite happy about us going to the nether. Has now instated rules.
I'll have to talk to him, but I was acting headmaster at the time, and I felt it necessary.
Indeed.
Well, just keep an eye on him. I have like 3 or 4 stacks of, or 6 stacks even of bottles of enchanting I need to get rid of.
Oh.
By get rid of, I mean throw on myself.
I'm meaning to ask you. So there's now a rule that we cannot fight the Wither alone or without you discussing in class. But if perhaps we were assisting you on research for the class.
What are you talking about?
I really want another star. I need a backpack upgrade.
You're just gonna have to wait.
I'm carrying 11 backpacks on me.
You're just gonna have to wait.
Fine. He said it was worse last night.
That's what he told me as well. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know about you, Leonidas, but I'm ready for a nap.
I wish I could, however, I have class.
Oh, right, there's Royal Code, huh? What's
Indeed.
that set up? 5 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well. You go have fun with that one.
Well, then good
Sounds
luck
like
with your
so
nap.
much of not my I can't take a nap right now. I got shit to do.
Oh.
I have levels to gain. I'm trying to work on my sword. Can I,
Would I be permitted to go to the nether later?
for what?
Mining.
You're not going to fight the Wither, are you?
No. I would have done that last night if I was.
Oh,
I have enough schools.
cool. Good evening.
Besides, even before it was a rule, I was not going to do it alone.
It's a good plan.
I had
I
invited
wouldn't
Pax
either.
in, which is... Unfortunately, he's holding me to the rule, so...
Well, he is my, he is my apprentice, so I'd hope he would.
I will say I believe the mutant Enderman has gotten stronger since I last fought it.
Oh, interesting. How so?
Well, when I was in the nether last night, it nearly took me out completely. The only reason I survived was...
Oh, good evening.
The only reason I survived was due to it knocking me into a large pool of lava and it following after.
Interesting. Is it affected by water?
I'm not sure. The one I had fought before was in the northern area. Not much water.
Hmm. Interesting.
Just thought you might go over, I don't know, if things are getting stronger around. At least maybe it was stronger in the nether. I'm unsure.
Hmm. Is its damage output just stronger?
It certainly felt stronger, which was giving damage much more. Well, certainly took less hits to get down so low.
Interesting. Well, I'll have to do some investigating.
Well then, I need to get to class.
Well, good thing it's literally right over there.
Indeed.
Farewell. This will be quick. You're good.
Oh, well, I was going to do this.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps you're in fact the stalker.
What?
Pax.
Why are you taking pictures?
What? It's the first time I've like held a camera in ages.
You gotta ask people for permission.
Okay, I will.
Unless you were taking pictures of yourself.
Open group, you are welcome to start.
Apologies, that was a jest. Do not worry.
I see. I worried there for a moment.
Greetings. Hello.
Okay, my shadow is going to get its hot pocket.
I'm seeing people coming in. Lovely, lovely. Right on
Greetings,
time,
Duchess.
yes.
Hi.
I think I was seeing things. I will see if anyone's waiting outside. No? All right.
Good evening.
All right. Will that be everyone for today? I'm going to make an announcement just in case. Oh. We will give anyone else 2 minutes to arrive. If they do not arrive, or, well, at least respond that they're coming, then we will begin. Because we are seeing, well, quite a small turn up today. So I'll simply ask, how was everyone's week?
Good, thank you for asking. How was yours?
Why, it was quite lovely. All right. Well, I believe we can slowly begin. We will be adjusting the matter in this case to play it appropriately. All right. So, as you remember last time, the class ended with a bit of a twist. A poisoning scenario was played out, and, well, as such, certain people were suspected of carrying out the deed. I suppose for this scenario, we are going to pretend that this is a meeting that happened in the days after to decide what actions will be taken. I wish to see how each of your kingdoms would handle such a scenario playing out, what they would demand of other kingdoms, or how they would, well, I suppose, handle the aftermath if accused. I spoke to multiple students, and it seemed that the one seen as suspicious for the poisoning was Marjorie of the Vampire Kingdom, as multiple had seen her hand over the cake to the ruler of the Demon Kingdom. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hand out papers to everyone, some of which have nothing on them, while others have things written down. This is information that you are not allowed to show, but you are completely permitted to tell the rest of your kingdom. If there is an asterisk on the note, it means to missive me for more details. You'll be given time to discuss what you wish to do, and we will be having a discussion of how such a scenario should be handled. Is that clear? Very well. Permit that I begin handing out the papers then. Let me simply organize them in my hands. Will you be speaking on your brother's behalf today?
Yes.
Very well. Oh, goodness. Oh, actually, wrong paper. Excuse me. Do not pick that up. Do not pick that up. Do not read that. Do not read that. Do not read that. Please
I will
give
not
that
read
to
it.
me.
Yep, I've dropped it immediately.
Thank you. Oh,
I'm gonna hide
goodness
in-
me.
See what gets done. Okay.
Apologies.
Um,
Yes. If it simply says paper, then it's blank. If it says something on it, then go accordingly. I am going to assume that you are going to be speaking on behalf of the head heir today.
Yes.
Um, all right. All information has been handed out. You will be given time to discuss with your courts what you wish to do on the matter. As a reminder to the Vampire Kingdom, one of your own court, has been accused of attempting to poison a ruler of another kingdom, the demons. You will be the ones put on the spot because of this today. As for everyone else, working with the information you've been given, well, figure out what you wish to do. And those who have asterisks, please tell me what paper you got, and ask for further information while this discussion is being had. Please create your own groups and discuss until I'll give you about 7 minutes. Begin.
Who's making the group?
I'll make the group.
All right. Assume is this a closed group?
It's normal.
Okay.
But closed for us.
This class is the first under the Tenebrook Code, and never once have I felt more irony than today.
Indeed.
Well, first of all, I'll just update you both. Cassian is resting right now. I told him not to come.
Very well.
So that's why I'm here on his behalf. I will be speaking with Professor Scriven after class. But okay, my note is that another kingdom is in debt to you. With an asterisk, so I need to ask.
Which one, presumably?
Yes, so I'm not sure about that, but well, of you two, any information you received?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, well, that's stupendous.
Yes. It literally says paper.
Ah,
I figured by your confusion that you also got paper.
I didn't really hear the description on what was going on.
I see.
but okay. Well, at any rate, I think this
And
class might be a good opportunity for me to test out some theories. Personally,
Oh,
of course.
This means we can very properly see how the vampire court handles a situation where their own people are accused of wrongdoing. Because if they do in this class as they do in real life, then we know how to strategize against them.
Indeed.
that is true.
they're not all guilty of this sin, but one of them is. Oh, okay. I've been told that the Fellfolk rulers are in debt to you in this scenario. You may use this information as you please. However, they do not indicate how they are in debt. So I wonder if that's something we have to make ourselves, or if there is a proper indication of that we can coordinate with the Fellfolk, maybe.
Maybe that's a follow-up question.
I guess I'll double check. I'll ask, are we allowed to coordinate with the other courts before the full meeting comes together, or do we need to wait?
We may have to go check on Cassian.
Hmm?
Apparently, Cassian has asked Lady Daphne, how quickly does the venom of a snake kill once it enters the bloodstream?
Huh? Why is he?
I
What
don't
is he
believe he's
asking
out.
about?
I don't believe he's resting.
Well, he indicated to me that he is returning to the dormitories now.
Well, it certainly seems he's been bitten by a venomous snake.
Oh yeah, well, that's pretty obvious. In this case, her name is Rosalind Darcy. I will admit it's a good thing to see him up and going. Last night was rough. But I also do not understand why he's suddenly moving around so much.
Frankly,
Okay,
he
we
should
are
go
allowed
to
to
a
coordinate
professor.
with other courts. Who's here among the Fellfolk? Is it just,
Daphne and I think Katarina is also
okay,
there.
wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Miss Katarina.
I missed the time limit. How much time do we have to discuss here?
We have about 2 more minutes left.
Oh, okay. Frankly, the plan that we came up with when we were having our kingdom building meeting was probably the best way of going about it, rather than automatically casting blame onto the one person solely. In the sense of like guest list, who was cooking, who was.
There's also the fact that could have been under orders.
Indeed.
Yes, it seems too convenient, especially since Cassian has no way of being able to defend himself in this way.
Seems I've gotten some information. I apparently followed Lady Leviathan to the kitchen, but had lost sight when I heard someone else around. That is all I know.
Oh, I see. Or where the kitchens are most likely a strong place of determination.
Indeed. And why is a noble in the kitchens? I do believe Lady Leviathan was also handing out food.
I see.
There was a bunch of people.
Indeed.
Oh, we have 3 more minutes, I see.
Wasn't there... Didn't we have one from like each court? Min also was, so...
Was it Min? I believe it was someone going for Lady in Waiting. That was to serve.
I thought there was at least one of us. It was either... Could have it been Vivian? I really can't remember. Or
Could have
Riley.
been. I don't remember if Riley was there for that one. It's hard to know which classes she's able to attend.
I've not heard anything back from Katerina in any way, which is very interesting. I wonder if perhaps she's withholding information.
Perhaps she knows.
That could be.
Then again, are lady in waiting supposed to be in the kitchens, or do they simply serve the food?
Well, I guess it depends on the court. In this case, I would think. Oh, okay. I've heard back from Lady Katerina. Our intention is to give support in your kingdom's statements. Should the other kingdoms try to redirect blame, instead focus on ensuring the conversation goes in your desired direction. So whatever we say, they will choose to support us. So at this point, I guess between the three of us, since we are acting as our own kingdom, my voice is not more important than both of yours. So, what do you think? My thinking right now, and perhaps I heard from what you said, is that we don't simply wish to blame Marjorie solely for the actions. We are not looking to specifically attack her. We're just looking to find out who truly did this.
Indeed, seeking information.
Yes, precisely. We want justice and fairness.
Simply a matter
If
of
she's found to be the one.
clarification.
Yes, precisely.
For all we know, it could have been Leviathan.
Indeed.
Exactly. But I think for now we leave that information unless absolutely necessary. While it is true, we also want to hopefully make the sea monsters at least agree among us. They are not under the same guarantees.
They did not cook the food. The ones who
Guess
served
so.
did not cook the food. I've gotten clarification.
Rosen's arrived at class.
I see.
Sorry, we have clarification they were not in charge of cooking it, but they had access to it.
Yes. All right, shall we return with the rest of the group then?
Yes.
Some clarifying elements due to questions I've been asked. Ladies and lords in waiting did have the most access to the kitchen throughout this event, considering they would be the ones serving it, but they also were the ones who were supposed to know the most of their court's dietary needs and such. All right. So, the meeting does begin, and Marjorie, in this scenario, stands accused. Overall, bringing suspicion towards the Vampire Kingdom. Of course, the Demon Kingdom, being the ones harmed, get to open the meeting.
Understood. Well, everyone, we have gathered you all here together because we have pressing matters to discuss. We have recently encountered difficulty with one of our heirs, in fact, our head heir, and he is currently poisoned.
In this scenario, they are the ruler, not an heir. They are in charge of the kingdom.
I see.
You all have your own lands. You all are court members, filling out tasks already.
Understood. We believe that this poison was delivered to him via the food that he ate during this grand event between all of our groups. And we, right now, have only little evidence to go off of, but the evidence we do have currently points toward someone amongst the vampires. We are not here to cast blame, but we would like answers.
Is this you opening us up to give our rebuttal?
Yes, as this is a demon-held meeting, we believe that everyone deserves a say, and so, yes, you are free to speak when you wish.
Of course, I didn't know if you had more to say.
Very well. So, as the situation stands, to state the facts, we were all attending. Am I correct in the presumption that this was in sea monster territory? Or have I misremembered or misheard?
That is correct.
Very well.
However, it was held by a third party. Not, well, it was on sea monster territory. This was held by the regular villagers inhabiting to, well, essentially bring the kingdoms together. It was essentially meant to be a more neutral meeting.
Certainly.
But yes, on sea monster territory.
So, that said, I don't believe we have all too much evidence. I don't believe we have the cake in our possession. I don't believe that, fortunately, Cassian is not here to speak, nor is Marjorie, so we're running off a bit of hearsay. There is, I believe, 3 potential leads or suspects. It would be Marjorie, as for handing out the cake, Cassian, as the one who actually had the cake, and I suppose the sea monsters in general, as it was their territory, or I suppose, in this case, the villagers. To address one by one, Marjorie. Perhaps you are all not familiar with Marjorie on a personal level, but in personal testimony, she is obsessed with baking. She brought the cake that we had presented in the previous class, however long ago that was. However, she insisted that we present it as we all have brought it. Well, she made it. She simply wished to share it with the world. That is the level of obsession. She wants to share these baking talents, her cakes, her goods, with anyone who will be delighted by them. She doesn't care about glory, she doesn't care about credit. Simply the love of baking. So why sully it? Why ruin someone's experience with it by poisoning it? Additionally, it wasn't even her cake that she had prepared that was served to Cassian. Which leads to the second theory, of course, Cassian himself. I cannot speak to Cassian's character, and unfortunately I was not paying too much mind to him, but in interest of fairness and not to point fingers, it is entirely possible that he perhaps poisoned himself. And of course, a third theory, being the sea monsters. As it was their territory, I believe it would have been their food or the villagers' food. So there's always the chance that that comes into play. We all picked our own seats. There was no way to directly target our your ruler, Cassian. Which simply opens the question. Why only him that would have been poisoned?
Interject?
Of course.
The cakes were handed out that day. Well, specifically, they were served by the ladies and lords in waiting of each court. And
But not...
the cake did pass through Marjorie's hands to reach directly to... Well,
Indeed, but did Marjorie make it initially?
Yes, that's correct. Just simply clarifying that the seating did not have a bearing on it, considering it was handed out in such a way.
Apologies, I was not in the previous Royal Code class, but by saying that the cake was passed out by the ladies and lords in waiting of all the other courts, then you're saying that the cakes had passed through many different hands before eventually arriving at Cassian. In that time, there would have been no way to really track any poison in the cakes. So it's very possible that somebody else could have handled the cake before it was passed out.
Indeed.
That is indeed something that's very true.
However, there's
something that I've
also the
considered.
point no one else was poisoned by the same cake, merely the slice.
And are we sure that Cassian was the intended target?
That
The
we're not aware
situation
of.
does lack quite a lot of context. We do not understand, in this hypothetical scenario, we do not understand the states of each kingdom, and we do not understand what potential motives we might have had. What good would it have done us as vampires to poison Cassian? If there is no motive, there is no crime. Simply something I wish to have the courts consider.
Well, I appreciate your frankness, and I also appreciate your insights as well. From those of you from Court Bloodwin, that is something that we certainly appreciate, and in order for us to figure this out, we will need cooperation from all courts. We are not putting blame onto Marjorie simply because we want to attack her or her person. We are simply looking for information so we can be able to best figure out how to handle the situation. So, thank you for your frankness in assessing the situation. At this point in time, I would like to ask among the other two courts, Court Cerulean and Court Somera, if there are any insights that you would like to bring to the table regarding this matter. I know that Court Cerulean, since this happened in your territory, you know your villagers better than anyone here. If you have any insights to share, they would be greatly appreciated.
Of course. I suppose I will be speaking. Of course, we met at our court as a way to bring us all together. It seems unfortunate that the situation has pulled us apart further due to this unfortunate situation that occurred. I trust that all of my court members are upstanding citizens, and I would never wish that this would happen on our territory, nor that anyone would be harmed. I truly wish that we just want to understand the situation in its fullest extent so that it doesn't happen again. Of course, we're not exactly sure why your ruler specifically was targeted, as we're not sure why the cake specifically that Marjorie held was the one that had said poison in it, nor why it was our court's place. There's many unknowns in this situation, and truly we just wish to help everyone here in this. I do not believe we have much to add, but we are willing to work with both of you in forms of mediation so that the situation itself can be resolved and that no further occurrences will arise.
Thank you.
Of course.
We appreciate your solidarity with us.
Mm.
Court Silmera, any insights that you would like to share?
I do. I agree that there is lots of unknowns in the situation, but it does not take away from the fact that we do know, and unfortunately, Lady Celica, as you mentioned yourself, you were not there. The cakes were on the table, and as it was previously mentioned, the cake itself was not poisoned. It only was the single slice, and the only hands that slice passed through was Lady Marjorie's hands prior to it reaching Cassian's. So I do not think your reasoning helped at all in deflecting blame from her. It, of course, could have been some other situation. You are right, I don't know what motive she may have had, but in this situation, it only passed through two hands, hers and Cassian's, and why would someone poison themselves?
And speaking to her character, I know that Marjorie is not the type of person to do something like this. She is respectful of our laws, and we have laws. If you have strife with someone, she would not stoop to poisoning someone. As we mentioned, she wants to share her craft with everyone. Why, if someone is wanting to enjoy a sweet treat, would she ruin that experience? This is why we regretfully bring up the point of Cassian possibly doing it. We don't know why it would be. However, if it wasn't the cakes, it could have been the plate. Could have been something that he had touched, or even the humans, possibly, if they had touched something and it had transferred to the plate specifically, there are many possibilities that, unfortunately, at the time do not point to a specific rhyme or reason or person. But I believe that Marjorie would have no motive to cause a strife like this at a meeting where we are to come together. It's why she painstakingly made the present of her own cake, as she wished to share it with everyone, but did not get the chance to set it down or to share it. It would be unfortunate if it was malice to cause strife, but that is something that we together can figure out.
May I ask
If I
a
may.
question about Marjorie, if you don't
You
mind?
first. Yes, of course.
Thank you. Is her love for giving cakes a well-known fact? I assume, since most of us don't know it, it may be a well-known fact amongst your court.
I shall not speak
I
for
would believe
everyone.
so.
I can say that we have a kitchen in our kingdom, and it is stocked full to the brim with cake. The counters are covered in it. There is materials and ingredients everywhere, and she is in there painstakingly making sure that it comes out to the best quality.
Of course. Then, could it not be perhaps that someone was utilizing her kindness for their own gain?
It is possible. I do not see why anyone in Court Bloodwind would do that, though.
Of course, but perhaps a third party is responsible as well. An unknown party to all of us.
However, while I appreciate standing up for our own court members, I do believe that utilizing character in such an argument here is not very successful. Simply saying that she wouldn't, just trusting that she wouldn't do such a thing, is not a good argument against this. You should know as well as anybody else, Lady Darcy, that what we see on the surface can be deceiving. To the other court,
Unfortunately,
who is not as well known to us as them, then they cannot possibly know her intentions off of that.
unfortunately, we're dealing with a case that, as I mentioned, does not have evidence. We don't have the cake, we don't have the plates, and until something is presented, we have to go off of testimony, witness, character, anything we have. We need information, and we have to extract that from anything we can.
To answer your question, if we are not to go off a character, then we shall simply go off of her past experiences, which is none. She has no record, no history of ever doing something like this. Whether it is in her personal character or not, there is no documentation or ever have been an incident where she has done something like this, nor anyone in Court Bloodwind.
Indeed, you've answered my question quite well.
I must ask then, is the Vampire Kingdom wishing to try and push for delaying any, I suppose, verdicts within this meeting to try and give more time for the investigation? It would be, if everyone here, or at least if enough courts agree, this is something that can happen, and I will simply roll the dice and either reveal nothing more or reveal a little bit more information accordingly.
I do have something else to ask, if permitted.
I don't see why not.
Well, in case of us, I see no problem with it, Leonidas.
This is more towards Court Cerulean. Is the sea monster who served cake or food present?
That would be Levy.
Just to clear all of our bases, what were your movements the day of the poisoning?
My movements of the day of the poisoning, I went around to collect the slices of cake and pass them out to the... I mainly started with my own court, of course, and anybody else who did not have a slice of cake or wanted one I provided. I did, in fact, not serve the head heir, however.
Indeed. And did you have any access to the kitchens or go to the kitchens?
Of course, we all did.
Yes, correct. I wanted to interject in case that wasn't clear information, but yes, all the ladies and lords in waiting had open access to the kitchen.
I see. And were you at any point near the cake that was served to Lord High Chancellor or King Cassian?
Yes, I was near that cake.
Very well. That is all then. Simply a possibility.
Indeed. I will admit at this point, as said before, we are looking for information. We are not looking to cast blame. Marjorie right now is the person who has the most recent vicinity to the crisis, but at the same time, as you noted, there is no further evidence to be discussed. So, I would like to put it forward at the table that we demons, seeing as finding a conviction is not going to necessarily aid Cassian's recovery from this illness, I'm more inclined to wait, at least roll the dice to see if we can possibly get more information. Would this be something that every court might be in agreement with?
I agree.
Indeed.
Like the best course of action.
I do not believe that there is any need to make an indictment right at this moment, especially seeing as that no investigation had been committed prior to this meeting.
Indeed.
All right. Well, I suppose I will ask the class, high or low?
Hi.
Hi.
Low.
Low?
All right. The investigation only yielded more potential suspects. It's a vial of poison was in fact found. However, it was a type of poison that would have, well, appeared on the plates had any of the food been poisoned by it. So it only left more mystery. It did bring up more suspects. The entirety of the chefs on the lands of the Sea Monster Kingdom. Perhaps it was, in fact, a ploy by the villagers there, by the people, a hidden uprising. The wait brought more chaos. However, also more potential suspects. So at the end of the day, that is all. This will be the final meeting. What this is to decide is, well, considering a lot of time is passing and it's clear that any suspects may get away, this meeting is to decide whether consequences are to happen for this, whether any action be taken, or whether this event be simply left to rest.
Understood. Are we allowed to reconnect with our courts, perhaps, to have another debriefing before we continue with this bigger meeting?
Yes, 3 minutes.
I'll make the group again.
Professor?
Yes?
Might I speak with you for a moment outside?
Yes, of course.
So far, it seems not much has been determined.
Apologies, I was not able to get anything from that.
No, you contributed as much as you could. I think that was still a worthy discussion of information. Right now,
same thing, actually.
Yes, we know that Court Selmera will agree with us no matter what we choose to do, but we are not vicious people. We are not looking to get blood out simply because of an incident when we don't know who to try. If we know who it is, then we will use righteous wrath against that person, but we do not wish to convict someone who's undeserving of this, nor do we want to punish everyone for this action.
Indeed.
Only thing I could possibly suppose is that maybe another court is withholding some information of some kind. We know that you received information from Court Cerulean about Lady Leviathan. And Dante, what is it that you had found amongst your investigations?
Frankly, I think it could be someone from Cerulean.
Why else would Professor Cribden
Unless-
note that I followed Lady Leviathan?
Is very interesting too, which means that you would have had to have had some suspicions of her in the first place.
Mhm.
What wasn't it also mentioned you experienced blindness of some sort?
I don't believe that was mentioned. I had.
Or is that a flavor text?
I lost sight when I had heard someone else around, so I was following, and upon someone else being around, I lost sight of her, probably to hide, not
I
be seen.
understand. I see. So, if she knows she interacted with the cake, and we know Marjorie is the one who delivered it to Cass, then the only people who are unaccounted for are the lords and ladies in waiting of the other two courts, our own, as well as the fell folk.
Indeed. And with having the poison being something on the plate, anyone who had access to the kitchens could have done it.
That's correct, but at least the way it supposes that the poison that was provided is not poison that was used at all in any way. It almost seemed as if it was too obvious. Someone was trying to set up someone, because it would have been very clear if someone had seen that poison that the cake had been poisoned.
Yes. So then, if Solmara is indebted to us, underneath that potentially, and or it was either the people of the village or someone within Cerulean as itself.
It's true, that could be the motive of the debt. No one likes to be indebted to someone.
I think that's entirely fair. I think what might be good to ask them is I might say if they can provide us with alibi. If we go around, we can ask everyone quite frankly, and because they are indebted to us, they have no reason to, or they are required in some ways to give us the truth.
Mm-hmm.
If they say something that another court catches the nod in, then perhaps they'll determine whether or not they are the guilty ones.
Indeed.
Do we think if things don't go in that direction, do we think it'd be worth spinning it on them? But that could also turn them against us, and that might not be good. But it may also be the only time we have the chance to test the weight of that debt that they owe us.
It's definitely a tricky game.
Indeed.
It is.
And frankly, this is not my skill. So
I don't care for this much either, but it's what I've been trained to do. Sort of, not really, kind of. Cassie would know this way better than I would.
I say we toe the line. We ask enough questions that the other courts could turn blame on them instead of us doing it.
Okay, then maybe we start with everyone giving a sort of alibi and testimony. I don't know if those were given the first day. It might be worth us just going around and asking everyone, speaking on an individual basis.
And asking for any information they have.
Yes. People try to hide it, then that's their choice.
Indeed.
But I think that's the best course of action. Again, if we are vindictive, then that's not putting us in a good light. And if anything, what I can say is that even if this meeting were to adjourn and we weren't to find anyone, we certainly could work with the fell folk and try to find the person outside of working amidst the courts from a normal perspective.
Mm-hmm.
We're not against working in the shadows if we have to.
Agreed.
And while there are more opportunities for Court Cerulean to have done this, it's a bit, too obvious, really. Professor
No,
Caribbean does like her plot twists.
That is very
His
fair.
today.
To be honest, it makes a lot of sense because she didn't exactly explain why they're indebted to us, but in fact means that they could potentially use that. We also know that Lady Katarina did hesitate quite a long time before she responded to me. So
Mm-hmm.
again, they could be innocent, but I think we have a good lead there otherwise.
Very well.
Right.
Very well. Who would wish to begin?
We may. Should it be permitted?
Please do.
Again, without evidence, we find it difficult to punish anyone. Should evidence be presented that places blame truly and without a doubt on Marjorie, we would be more than willing to cooperate, but with what we have right now, it is too wide a scope. However, we would like to arrange meetings in the future, simply between the vampires and the demons, to arrange and make sure that this does not happen again. We may not be able to resolve this, however, we can make sure that any future events or gatherings between us are handled properly, making sure the right people are supervising, perhaps making sure that courts are only serving to themselves, or cooking for themselves, whichever measures we need to take or put in place. Do you concur?
I do appreciate your offer, and I do believe it is made with very good intentions. I think that it would be good for the future for us to continue to work on making sure our relations are empowered and that we can, further good relations overall. I do think we potentially still have a chance to find the true culprit. However, it will require cooperation from you, as well as the rest of your court, as well as those in other courts. I think it is possible we could find the culprit today, but if not, I am more than happy to go with what you've suggested.
Very well.
Understood. If anyone else has anything to say, maybe at the table, but I do have a proposal I would like to suggest. Seeing no one
Perhaps
else speaking
suggest
now.
first.
If you'd like, please do.
You may speak first, and then
Oh.
I believe we can all speak after.
Understood. Well, it actually works out quite well. I do not know, as I was not here previously, and I am speaking instead of my brother, but I do not know if general alibis were given amidst every member of every court on an individual basis. I think it'd be quite prudent if we all were to go around and provide a testimony as to what we were ourselves were doing at the time of things happening. I know I can speak for myself in that I was not at the dinner party at all, as I was handling important family matters. I was not even in the area in order to be able to poison my brother, so if I were to do so, it would have had to been done through somebody else and not my own hands. But as I've said before, and if we are going off of merit, I can testify that I would never wish to poison my brother. Would the other demons like to follow suit and provide testimony?
I also would have no cause or reason to poison King Cassian. But I was around. I'd briefly taken a visit to the kitchens, I will admit. But I did not linger for very long, and I did not go anywhere near the food. Afterwards, I was seated at the same table as you all. I never once served the food, nor touched it, or any of the plates.
Monte.
Frankly. Well, if anything, keeping my hands busy with just tinkering, realistically. I wouldn't have any rhyme or reason to go after Cassian.
Very fair. Who wishes to go next? Do we want to just go around? Make it easier for
I can go.
ourselves?
I was with my sister and as well as with my lady in waiting, Levy, close by. Of course, with it being our grounds that the event occurred on, I'm sure that there is suspicion, obviously us having more access, but as Lord Leonidas has stated, there is easy access around during the whole event, and I know I do not wish any harm to you all. This was supposed to be a talk to bring peace and togetherness between all of our courts, not one to fracture us further.
I was at the event, but I was mostly just at the table. I had not touched any food or plates or anything.
Understood. Paxton?
I was at the event, yes, but I am a knight. My sole reason is to protect people, and I would in no such case poison someone. I have no reason to. I wasn't near the kitchen, I wasn't near the plates. I sat down, ate my cake, and watched out for my own court and other people.
As knight captain, Sir Pax was under my charge. He and I spent the entire night making sure that our duchesses and our ruler were safe, and unfortunately the poison escaped our notice, and for that I apologize greatly.
Thank you. Can you testify to where you were the night of everything going on?
Remaining inside the event room all hours of the night.
Thank you.
My whereabouts that night were, yes, in the kitchen, and as a lady in waiting, I do have to double check the plating and the cooking and making sure everything is spick and span, but it seems I had a grave oversight and somebody did a terrible deed, despite me checking everything. And before you ask if I checked anything why I did not find anything, or if you accuse me, it is customary for everybody, including myself, before we enter the kitchen, to have our pockets checked and to make sure we wear clean robes so no other foreign substances can get inside the kitchen. So I do not know how this could have happened. And during the banquet, I was serving my court members and any other members who desired a slice of cake. But that is all.
Thank you. Court Solmera?
Well, night of the banquet. Since arriving at the banquet hall, my whereabouts would have been seen. I never left off to a private corner or anywhere privately. I remained in the public space. The only plate or food I touched was my own. And while a lot of my court had been there, and they're not here today to defend themselves, during the course of the banquet, we typically do group together. I don't recall anyone having wandered off from my side, aside from when the ladies in waiting had to do their job of serving the food.
Yes. And just to confirm again, who is the lady in waiting or lord in waiting of your court?
It was me.
I see.
I am the yes. As for me, I was in the mainly focusing only on our court. I served food as I should and stayed in the kitchen and with everyone else. I did not wander elsewhere.
I see. Court Blevin?
As Katerina herself said, I believe that my whereabouts were seen throughout the entire night. As ruler, focus is often on us. I don't believe that I would have been able to step away without someone. And so I was sat at the table with the rest of you. I did not visit the kitchen. However, of note, I did not eat my slice of cake. I'm not one for baked goods. So it is worth note that mine could have additionally been poisoned. I apologize that I did not bring this forward sooner. I hadn't thought of it, but yes, I was at the table with the rest of you all.
Apologies. I would also bring to attention, I also did not eat my slice.
I appreciate your frankness and honesty.
As for myself, as acting advisor as of current and Viscountess, I was also by the sovereign side the entire time, and I also sat at the table and did not sneak off to any corner or anything like that, as Katerina said. I could be seen by all. I don't know if it's much to note, but I also did not eat my cake. I believe Salika and Rosalind were not there, and the old blood seems to have taken Violet. So when she comes
Indeed.
back, we can get her testimony for you.
I appreciate it.
I was not present for this event. I can only offer you theories and speculation, none of which would be helpful.
I agree. Right now, we only have few concrete facts, and unfortunately, and just to reiterate, in case it wasn't made aware to all of you, our people were investigating further into everything thanks to the cooperation from the sea monsters, and we did find a vial of poison that was left. However, the way that it has been presented almost makes it seem as if it was left by someone who's instead either trying to set up the villagers for having possibly caused this crime, or potentially leaving us clues that may have directed us in a certain direction. I'm not sure if any of you are possibly familiar with this, or hadn't been made aware, but if it does inform your decisions amongst your courts, I want to present the information now, frankly.
Thank you.
I suppose a question that I do have is what kind of poison was it? Is there any, in this scenario, is there any specified poison? Hemlock, belladonna.
In this scenario, we will not specify the poison exactly. We will simply specify that it is the type of poison that should, well, cause a reaction with the plates that the food was being served on.
I see.
And we have access to this poison still, yes?
Yes, you are able to, well, you are able to figure out what type of poison it is.
I see.
And, well, thus know its properties. Perhaps yes, perhaps I will roll for what you may know of it. Going by the high, it's a poison that vampires and fell folk are immune to.
I see.
I see.
If I may, Professor.
Yes.
You specified that this poison was contracted by touch, correct?
I made no specification of that.
Was it on the plate?
It's uncertain. This evidence wasn't found.
Fort Cinderloon, are you aware if your king did indeed eat his cake, or if he simply touched the plate?
Unfortunately, that is not information we are privy to at this time. Unless, of course, the witness would remember.
I'm not certain. No, I'll actually ask.
I believe he had specified he did not eat it.
Oh.
So if he did not eat the cake, and the plate was tainted with it, certainly the person who placed the plates down on the table would also have contracted this poison, unless if they were immune to it. Do you recall where Cassian or King Cassian sat?
Or if they knew the poison's placement, exact placement.
But then you would rely on luck.
True, true.
Yes,
I
because
believe he was
everyone
at the
was
end
able
of
to
the
choose their
table.
own seats.
Indeed. Do you remember where he sat? Or specifically, what color chair he sat in?
It's court.
We all sat in our court-specific chairs.
Then
Which
that
were randomized.
likely
I
rules
can
out.
answer that. He sat in the middle, where there was a bit of a gap. There was no one on his left side.
Was he sitting in a purple chair?
Yes.
Then that rules out a possible mistake of court. So it was indeed targeted towards you.
But at least it rules out a specific target against Cassian.
Indeed, because we chose our own seats. Those are my points for the court to consider.
I'm not sure it brings full relevance, but I heard someone say we all sat in our court seats, and that is a lie. I know I had Lady Luciala to my left, which was not a yellow seat, so it very easily was a mixture, because I'm sure it was not only her who sat off of seat.
I see. My apologies. The demons all sat in purple seats.
And I distinctly remember the professor asking us the last time we met of why we are not sitting with our own courts. We all decided to sit with our own color. At least most of us.
There was a slight unpredictable mess of seating. That could have been a factor.
I see. So in
Thank you
that
for hearing
case,
me out.
yes. No, in that case, it is an interesting proposition to think that potentially it wasn't necessarily that Cassian had been targeted, but rather that someone had decided that it was worth poisoning someone. In that case, it could mean that motive could be more or less not considered. After all, there is always the possibility, and this is not, again, I am not directing this specifically at anyone nor the previous person we claimed could possibly have been the culprit, but rather that those who wished to cause chaos at something like this could have maybe purposely sought to create a rift in some way.
A crime of opportunity, then.
Yes. If we know for sure that the poison itself is a poison that fell folk and vampires are immune to, it would not make much sense in my case, if it was meant to be a crime of opportunity with the most randomness possible, without an intended target, why would you choose a poison that you knew would not target certain groups of people? It would be very blatant and obvious. We also know for a fact as well that the poison that was provided was not ingested. Rather, it was, found in some other form, because at least 3 of the 4 of those in charge of their own courts did not eat their own cake. I think the only person who ate their own cake was that of Court Cerulean. Is that correct?
I believe so. May I ask why? Is there a specific reason that no other courts felt comfortable enough to eat the cake provided by my court?
Speaking for myself, it was not about comfortability. It was more about that we have a very strict diet, and it is a personal preference. I am not a very big sweets person.
I am the same.
We are not capable.
Yes.
You are not capable
of eating cake.
Sorry, So, hold on. How did Cassian get poisoned? By touching the plate, correct?
I believe
That seems to be the
Lady
case, yes.
Blackwood had made a mistake in handing him cake. Or I'm not sure why she handed him cake.
Well, everyone got handed cake, despite not being able
Well,
to.
there was meat pie served as well.
That's what that was.
I see. But in this case, I guess, just to confirm, since I wasn't there, were the plates already placed in the positions at the table before you all sat?
Yes.
No, they had
No, the
hold
plates
on.
themselves were already put, but the cake itself was given.
Well, some, like the meat pie, needed to be, I believe, placed
That, of course, would
on their own
require
plates.
extra.
Exactly.
All the plates were placed at the table, so it would have been a matter of grabbing the plate, cutting the cake, putting it on the plate, and then handing it back for the serving purposes.
I see.
And I wanted to bring up an additional point about the poison in regards to so its specific origins not being affected by it. There is the possibility that the person who had the poison didn't know that fact. It is something to consider if you wish.
I do wish to bring up another point about the poison as well. The ingredients in certain poisons can be procured in different regions, and just because vampires and fellfolk would be immune to said poison, it does not necessarily mean that the ingredients would be procured in our regions. I do wish to point that out as a factor as well.
It also could be a mislead to plant a vial of poison that, unless we can directly trace it back that it was indeed the one used, I simply want us to consider that it could be planted evidence.
Correct, and I think that's also fair. I was going to ask specifically, Professor Charybdin, you said that we were able to assess the poison. Are we able to determine whether or not that poison was what Cassian contracted based on the symptoms he has?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so we can link the two, basically, is what you're saying.
Yes, they can be linked.
Understood. Okay, that's very fair.
Good question.
There's also the
No.
fact of
At
you had
least the
said it reacts
symptoms
to.
aligned.
You said it reacted to the same material the plates were made of.
Yes, it should have.
Do we have? It didn't.
No plates showed signs of poison.
And
Which means it was
Cassian
not the
only
plate.
showed symptoms after the party.
Yes. Which again, this is why I specify it only caused chaos within the investigation because things didn't fully align.
So the symptoms match up, but it has no visible effect on any of the plates.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. And there wasn't anything else that happened prior to you all sitting down and eating, correct?
Simple conversation.
I see. But there wasn't like any specific mingling that happened intentionally, so
I will now bring up. Judging by the roles of the investigation and such, unless there's any specific extra questions you have, the real question is, what will your courts do? Would you wish to simply leave it undetermined and specify that the investigation should continue? But, well, perhaps no verdict to be made today. Should somebody be held accountable for this? What changes should be made in future meetings? That's the true question here. I also say because we're running out of class time.
well, I can very briefly at least state the opinion of the demons. We discussed this prior to us coming together, but we are not vindictive people, despite the fact that one of our own was the one who was poisoned. We do not wish to seek innocent blood, and so until we can find someone, we will not press any charges or even look at other courts differently. We will simply encourage cooperation between our peoples, and even to make note of what Prince Ezra noted earlier, we would establish opportunities with each court to ensure that we could get to know them better, and also hopefully find ways to work within our own courts internally to investigate potential propagators of this incident, using what evidence we do have. At that point, we'd hopefully assume we'd be able to find someone, but we would rather be recognized for showing mercy than compelling someone to death without knowing for sure who the justice should be laid upon.
Very well. Do the other courts agree?
Yes.
I agree to an extent. I believe that there should still, perhaps not punishment, as there is no culprit, no one should be blamed. But this did fall in our court, and we do understand that there is a heavy burden with that. and we wish for this to not be repeated. So perhaps not punishment or accusations is the correct thing, but a new path going forward so that this incident does not occur again.
Indeed, regulations, restrictions, new state safety measures. That would
Exactly.
be the most wise course of action. While we do not wish, well, at the very least, in Quartz Bloodwind's case, if this were to happen on our turf, we would not want to cause unnecessary worry due to lack of regulation.
Exactly, and of course there's unfortunate circumstantial evidence that leads to all of our courts, and I don't believe we wish any of that to fall on us, especially if there is innocence within our courts. As this happens to be my court that is affected this time, I wish to bring it up, and for us to establish some form of means going forward.
Yes, I
Understood,
believe
appreciated.
that is what I had mentioned earlier, arranging
Mm.
meetings in order to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Of course.
Fantastic. Then if all is agreed, then that is how this kind of scandal would end up playing out. I'm actually quite impressed, mostly by the fact that, well, I set up certain details to figure it out for myself, but mostly wanted to see how all of you would act. I will say you all figured out quite a lot of case details that I did not expect would end up relevant. And by that in itself, I'm quite impressed. Perhaps in future lessons, the culprit might even be caught. Who knows? That said, I'm very impressed, and I will speak individually after class about whether people's objectives were or were not reached during this meeting. There will be points awarded for objectives achieved, and there will be points awarded for objectives failed. What? There'll be points. There will be no points awarded for objectives failed. Apologies. Now, there is extra credit for this class. However, I will leave it to the person who wished to present to decide whether they wish to still present today, as it was quite an exhausting lesson. If they're too tired, that's quite all right. So if anyone has any extra credit that they'd like to present, show of hands now. Oh, did I see? Yes. All right then. We will briefly talk about how other historical scandals have played out. As a result of this scenario, we could speculate that, well, the Demon Kingdom would be known as quite merciful and careful. If, however, also potentially seen as someone, well, a target slightly easier to sneakily attack. It would depend on the person. The crowds all think their own ways. The sea monsters, they would certainly, with suspicion being driven more towards the villagers, the people would gain a more suspicious reputation. However, due to the suggestion of laws being put in place and such, it wouldn't reflect as harshly as it could on their royalty in itself. Well, at the end of the day, the demons had managed to. The demons are. Apologies. The vampires had managed to remove suspicion off of themselves. And thus, their reputation would be largely unaffected. Obviously, some suspicion would remain, as People don't let go of things too easily. And, well, the fell folk would also remain quite neutral in this scenario. Overall, I'd say mostly to people positive results. Though, of course, this is all speculation. Perhaps things would go in a completely different direction than I'd imagine. I can't read the people's minds in a imaginary scenario. So I believe we should talk about a scandal that has historically happened and how it was handled and what happened because of it. If those wishing to present could please take the stage.
Well then, the scandal we wish to present from Court Bloodwyn is one that shaped one of our few lawful addendums, in specific the second Grand Addendum. For those unfamiliar with Bloodwyn law, we follow one doctrine of 3 simple laws, and over time, of course, as history changes and standards change, it has required additions, those being Grand Addendums, which have been issued out over time. I believe we have about 5. The second one originates a good few centuries ago. An advisor had passed away, which left a widow and an orphan son. I suppose a son without a father. This left to a dispute between the late advisor's widow and his son. Property rights. Primarily, I believe it was regarding to land, as they had quite a large territory to their name. It's not entirely clear, or historically documented, who, I suppose, aggravated who first, but the debate escalated. It rose between the two, and both having high status, as their relation to the advisor was well known through meetings, banquets, the like. Both had accrued support for their side, or for the other. There was no law on inheritance, there was no written will. The passing of the advisor was unfortunately quite sudden. The way that this was resolved in the end was brought to the sovereign's attention, as these issues, once they, I suppose, heat up enough, to a degree where we cannot handle it in a respectful, diplomatic fashion. It was brought to the sovereign, and the sovereign issued the second Grand Addendum, which details the order in which inheritance is issued. It decrees that any inheritance, if not directly stated in a will, shall fall to the firstborn child, and then to the secondborn, thirdborn, and following. If there are no children, then it will pass to their partner in union. If there's no partner in union, it will pass to their firstborn brother or firstborn sister, so on. If there are no siblings, it will go to a mother or father. If not, then to a grandmother or grandfather. And in the tragic event that no lineage remains to pass along inheritance to, possessions must be laid to rest with the fallen or burnt during the mourning ceremony. And following that, this has been the tenement that we have stood on. Usually we will be to write wills, and frankly, usually these issues are peacefully resolved. Vampires are usually content with the doctrine and the addendums. We are expected to follow quite little. It is only a few simple tenements and addendums. So I would say that this scandal was peacefully resolved. That is all.
Thank you very much.
I can go next then.
Also, Thank you very much. That was very lovely. That will be 10 points.
The scandal I bring forth from the Sumer region is an older one, not ancient, of course, but it would have been perhaps 2 centuries ago. The date isn't entirely written, but it would have been within my great grandmother's reign as Solus. It has to do with what once was one of our larger noble families, the Auborns. They, along with some lesser known nobility in the region, had been discovered to have been misusing the funds of their taxes that they were receiving from the villages they oversaw, as well as the funds that were provided to them from the Solus herself in maintaining public order. In general, the quality of life, unfortunately, for those within their villages were not the greatest, and due to them being on the edges and more rural communities, the roads to and from made information between travel very, very difficult. Thus, the Auborns, who were the primarily ones responsible to deliver the information. As such, they could also withhold it. It ultimately became discovered as time progressed and the roads were improved and travel could be done more easily. While previously the Solus or high members of the court would only visit those villages during the holidays, which were scheduled and pre planned. In those events, the Auborns and the nobles in the area would be able to hide anything that showed their misdeeds. But with the improvement of roads, luckily, the Solus Amari was able to arrive there earlier than planned and could catch them in what they were doing, and very swiftly got their logbooks and was able to find the discrepancy in spendings. The result of this and this discovery was she handled it very swiftly. She first off seized all their titles, as the nobles of a region are meant to overlook and look upon those who do not have nobilities. They are in our care, and they had failed their ability to do so. She took their titles and she took their assets. The assets were then, a portion was distributed back into the citizens' lives who had lived in the harsh conditions, while the rest was used as more of a public funding for those villages to give back, improve the networks to get to them, and improve their living circumstances. This would not be a long-term solution, though, as anyone is aware, funds, if they do not have a source, do dry up. So she had instead focused on trying to prioritize that this situation would not happen again, and that if it did, those involved would have the resources themselves to inform those who are needed or have the skill set to climb out and reestablish themselves. Hence her continued support that we do have to this day in education. She enacted the policy that requires all of our courts villages to have education in place, allowing those to get both general education and more specialized education. This allows us to have more people familiar in construction, as well as those who want to specialize in arts, music, engineering, anything of the sort. It is so we have a more well-rounded community to aid each other. But this is the Sun's guidance policy that emphasizes the shared knowledge and continued improvement. This has affected us today due to the fact that we continue to heavily enforce education, and nobles today in our region are now required to have their own merit to have their title. Families are traditionally known for a specific area of study, talent, or business, and it allows for those who were not once nobility to have raised themselves in ranking. But that is what I have on the Sun's guidance policy and the scandal that caused it.
Thank you very much. Does anybody have anything else to share, or
Do you mind if I go?
Yes, of course. And yes, 10 points.
I promise to make this quick, as I know this class has been quite long already.
Yes, it has elongated quite a bit.
I suppose I'll be talking more of a recent scandal, one that is more prevalent in our present day in our court. Our current Duke, Duke Gar Ondine, is the first to break a long tradition of upholding one wife throughout our ruler's entire reign. We value bloodline in our rulers, And unfortunately, he has deviated from our past in this sense. His first wife was when he was young, and the marriage ended quite quickly, and we have little record of it, as it shows little importance within our court. He quickly married Crown Duchess Zira Ondine, who, when she was pregnant with our current Crown Duchess Mirelle Ondine, left her post and left the Imperial See and raised Mira outside of it. He then married his last wife, which would be Grand Duchess Scylla, who unfortunately passed away after the birth of Aquamarine Ondine. After a few years, and after Zira's death, Mira was returned to the Imperial See to claim her rightful title and restore the bloodline in our court. I, of course, would then be last with my sister, and although we are the adopted siblings of our court and slightly outside of the bloodline, we do fit as we are related by blood to Mira and still do hold some Ondine blood within us. But that is our scandal, and very how it affects us in our present day is very obvious, and perhaps you all know now a little bit more about our court. Professor, if you're speaking, we cannot hear you.
Thank you for that. Thank you for informing me of this.
Yes, of course.
Yes, 10 points. And will that be all?
I can bring something to the table.
Very well.
I did not, I will be honest, because my brother would have been the one to present this information, did not have the opportunity to prepare full well, but I do have a piece of our history that I believe would be considered at least somewhat scandalous, at least for a certain time. In our past, those of you may know that we were given power thanks to the Demon Loon working alongside Lord Syndra, who used to run our court many, many decades and centuries ago. This is ancient past. But within, after our powers were given, after we became demons, there was at one point in time a faction that developed amidst our people during a great period of discourse. They were specifically called the Children of Loon. But basically, there was a broader discussion on who specifically among demons should be considered powerful versus those who shouldn't be. Because after all, we were given this power as sort of demi-humans, and so there was those who believed that that power should only be seated with those who were, in essence, pure-blooded. That they wanted to kind of keep this power all for themselves, and then there were those, the Children of Loon, who specifically believed that pretty much, well, not necessarily everyone could be worthy of receiving that power, but they were not necessarily for the pure-blooded statements of the other people. And so there was a divide between the two groups. And surprisingly enough, what has become sort of the common sentiment of our people now because of this is that if anyone is to have demon blood, then they will be considered a demon. That can be a minute part, it can be a large part, but in essence, our people are very non-discriminatory when it comes to who is a demon and who is not. There are those of us who have fellfoot blood, that have vampire blood, that have sea monster blood in our court. I don't exactly have specific examples to provide, nor would I wish to mention them, but we are people who accept all. And because of the Children of Loon, we have a history of our own people being able to push past their differences in order to be able to come together for a better and common cause.
Thank you. I love that a lot of the ones, well, I love that the scandals presented were ones that ended up affecting laws or causing great changes. I hope it gives ideas of how, well, either smaller or larger events can affect, and, well, how it's responded to can affect future life within a kingdom. Now, before we wrap up for today, I do have a few announcements to make. Allow me to check my notes. All right. So, first of all, after tomorrow's ball, there is going to be a holiday break, where classes will not be happening. We will be returning around the 5th of January, when there will be a mess hall meeting. And during this break, please think about which majors you would like to pursue. The classes within the majors you pursue will be mandatory and graded. Any other classes you take will be simply considered to, well, be extra classes and not graded. Is that all? Yes, that will be all. I do hope that you enjoy the break, and I look forward to seeing what decisions you make in the coming weeks, well, for your future. And I would like to take a 15-minute break before we do any dancing practice for those who haven't attended, if that's quite all right. But with that, class is adjourned. Thank you for your presence today.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Krypton.
If a representative from each court could come see me to talk about, well, the objectives and points, I'll create private groups.
I will be waiting for him. If you... I...
Be sure to speak with Professor shortly. If one of you wouldn't mind going to check on Cassian, that would be great. I'm going to stay here for a moment.
I can do that.
Okay.
I need to go and visit the little demon's room.
Oh, fair enough. Then please do. If you wouldn't mind checking on him for me, Leonidas, I'll wait here to speak with Professor Krypton.
Very well.
Unless you wish to do the honors. I just need to
No,
speak
you're
with
welcome
them
to.
specifically. Thank you.
I did not decide to linger. Where might I find you? Well, going to head to the dorms, unless he specifies a different place. Oh.
Just now, I'll imagine he'll want me to... Shall we go back to the dorms?
Mm-hmm.
What are we about to do with the papers? I don't want to keep
See you around, Livy.
Those papers.
Moira, Pax.
The one that
Have
we
a
were
good rest
handed
of your
at the
day.
class.
Oh, it just I throw them in fire.
Apologies if I have been coming off as too forceful.
You're fine. I was actually just telling them how much I appreciate my court's concern for me. Even if I do feel it's unwarranted myself, it's better for you to be too concerned than not concerned at all.
Well, I know full well how a wound improperly treated can lead to complications lasting throughout your entire life.
Well, the wound, as you can see, has been properly treated. I acquired an ointment, so things are better. I must admit, Leonidas, well, let's get down to the dorms before I say any more. I acted in haste when I had that confrontation with Rosalind. I don't know what I heard anymore. There was a noise, and I saw blood. I did. I felt a burning sensation on my shoulder, and well, I just assumed I'd never been bit by a vampire, so I imagined that must have been what it was. But truth be told, I spoke with Rosalind, and, well, it would seem that she works with snakes, often. She was making grim elixirs, which are made with snake tongue and... Actually, I can't remember everything. Some sort of bark, Lady Daphne said.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, the venom that was caught under her fingernails got into my bloodstream. According to her, any longer and I was at risk of death. I am still upset, I must admit. She did scratch me, and while she claims she didn't mean to, part of me can't help but believe that there's a chance that was intentional. But she did not bite me. Now that I'm feeling better, I've been able to take a look at the wound, and it's certainly not from teeth. It does look like fingernails, like a scratch.
I will say, from when I knew her, she was never mean-spirited. And however much of that was a lie, I do not know, but... it's possible it was an accident.
Regardless, I don't think I plan to speak with her ever again, but...
Indeed.
I am better now, or at least, I'm feeling much better. I can move around again. I don't know how I was pushing through earlier. The instant relief as soon as the ointment was applied made me quite cognizant of what pain I was pushing through, and it was irresponsible of me. You were right.
So long as you recognize that, and any future incidents can be avoided.
I hope you also recognize that I did have responsibilities that I had to fulfill. Lady
Responsibilities
Daphne
that
should
you
not
could have
see me as
delegated.
somebody... Yes, I can delegate. That is part of my role. But you know what I can also do? I can prove that I am a capable leader. It's fine. It's past now. Regardless, I'm probably going to be hanging out with Lady Daphne here soon. I'll let you know how it goes. Did I tell you we were going to be going to the ball together? Or did she tell you? I should ask.
She did tell me, yes.
Why'd you say it like that? What?
Well, I had asked her if anyone had asked her yet. And she said yes, and so I said, was it Cassian? And so then she said yes.
I see. Well, I've agreed to drink hot. I've agreed to drink hot chocolate with her tonight. I'm actually going to be learning how to make it, hopefully.
The hot chocolate
Fingers
is
crossed, at least.
enjoyable.
Isn't it?
Quite a good
I had
thing
never
to
had it
know.
before. I imagine it's just harder to transport to Emberhold than other delicacies.
Suppose. It's one of my favorite hot beverages.
One of.
I do enjoy tea or coffee.
I really enjoyed the teas that Lady Daphne offered me. Yerba mate was very good.
Mm.
Though I
Also,
admit they
just
also
oolong. It's more traditional.
oolong. I'll give it a try then. Anyway, I need to go meet Daphne. I'll see you around, Leonidas.
Right. Mm.
Sorry, I need beef. But as you can see, I'm spry as ever now.
Indeed.
The ointment has really helped. I do not feel nearly as bad as I was. Alright, this is the beef drawer. Perfect.
I do have a
Well,
question.
now I'll see you. Oh,
I
yes?
could hazard a guess, but who was it that bandaged your wound?
It was Rosalind.
I see. At least she did a good job. I didn't see any signs of anything else.
Yeah. I'd say she did a good job. Anyway, I'll see you around.
Well then, I'm going to change. Actually, I'm not going to change, just put on my apron. I will need to be cooking quite a bit. Right. So I need to make dumplings. Oh dear, how many should I make? How many of each dish should I prepare for the bowl? I can get started. Dough, cabbage, onion, and pork would be good. Stack. I'm prepared 2 stacks. Oh no, these demons eat quite a lot. Pork would be best. There's a winter ball. Onion. Lettuce. Dough and... no, simply dough. Eat an egg. Right. Right. And I can make... Spells not needed. Fantastic. I should grab more food. At some point, I'm going to have to come in here and reorganize everything again. I need to enchant this. That'd be good to do. Yeah, okay. I should ask. I suppose now we simply wait. Mm.
I'm not gonna lie, it looked like your head was backwards for a second there.
Oh.
I swear it looked like you were looking backwards over the bench, like at your tail. Ugh. I'm sure it was just a hallucination, but that scared me. I was like, did somebody break Leonidas's neck and leave him there on the bench?
That is not a nice thought.
No, it wasn't. It was not a nice thought. Candaris is very upset with me, by the way. So I'll probably try and speak with everyone tomorrow before the ball so that, well, everyone is aware. But I mean, you know the full truth, or at least enough of it to know that I don't wish for Rosalind's name to be dragged through the mud. As rude as she is to me, I was wrong. I thought she bit me, and she did not. And I'll have to figure out how to walk that accusation back with a few people.
I will let Riley know.
Thank you. Well, I think,
I suppose that explains why Candaris did not respond to my missive.
yeah, I don't know where he is. He's outside the north gate of the castle and down. I checked with my Hearthstone.
I see.
I think he was with Artoria. So if you see
Oh.
her around,
I'm planning on going
he's probably not
on
far.
another excursion with her.
Oh?
I need to collect ham for... I'm preparing a few meals for the ball so that us demons have things we can eat, and it's more reliable to collect it from Hoglin. But the problem is I would be knocked down a few times likely, and I needed someone else to pick me back up. I just worry.
Wait, what do you need from Hoglin?
Ham.
Do we not have plenty of ham downstairs?
We have pork chop. Ham is different.
There's a difference. I see.
I would need to kill a Hoglin with only a knife.
Well, I do hope that you get there safely. Hoglin knocked you down. Didn't know they were hostile.
Yes, they are.
I see.
Quite
I'll keep that in mind
rude
then.
beasts.
Well, I will hopefully see your... Who's that? Mirelle.
Oh.
She is bundled up.
Good evening.
Good to see you, Crown Duchess. I like your outfit.
Thank you. I am much warmer than I was.
Hello again.
I'm very grateful to be a demon some days.
Yes, it is rather cold. I know a few of the sea monsters are not affected by it, but I am not one of the lucky ones.
Ah. Yeah, I imagine there's a great deal of variation in water temperature. It's the same with demons. Some of us run hot, some of us run cold.
Yes. Well, I'm sure that is definitely lucky. Does that mean the nether temperatures were not bothersome to you all?
No,
No,
not
at all.
Hello, Ezra.
Hello. Up again. I've been wandering around looking to actually conversate, and I haven't found anyone.
I see. Well, you found us, though I admit
Indeed.
I wasn't planning on staying around for too much longer.
Oh, you wound me.
No, it has nothing to do with you, Ezra.
Welcome.
Welcome. Hi. Well, I unfortunately was not staying either. I needed to head back to the dorm since I rushed off. Waverly, I do need to update you on some things as well. So,
all right.
But it's nice.
Look at us,
to be with
royalty,
you all.
too busy to speak.
Maybe
See you
another
around, Crown
time.
Duchess.
You as well. Good
Have a
evening.
good day.
Waverly.
You as well.
So, how did you enjoy class today, both of you? I heard we were talking about my poisoning.
Yes. Leonidas proved himself quite valuable to your court. I don't remember the
agree.
exact thing that was said, but you were very strong. You asked some very good leading questions.
I
Yes,
tried my best. I
Leonidas-
was not given much information.
I think that was
That seemed to be the common thread, yes.
an important part of the exercise, no? I didn't
The
hear too
only-
much of it, but I overheard some parts while I was waiting to speak with Professor Charybdin.
I see. The only information I was given was that I followed Lady Leviathan to the kitchens, where she belonged, where she's supposed to be in that instance.
Oh. Oh? In what way? Because she is a chef, or
She was
in
the
some other
lady
more
in waiting?
derogatory way?
No.
Ah, okay. Cool. For a
They
moment I
had
was
the right to be around the kitchens.
Okay. Wait, so it was Lady Leviathan that poisoned me then?
But no, it is simply the information I was given was that I followed her. So it was nothing.
Ah. I see. Yeah, I won't pretend to know what actually happened in there. I know it was an hour and a half long, and that is
Yes,
enough. I'm glad I wasn't there.
extensive.
Very long.
I love Professor Charybdin, but he can carry on.
With how it dragged on, I was tempted to just go on with our idea of pinning the blame on the fell folk.
Oh.
No, I
I
don't
thought they
think
were the
that's
most
a good
innocent
idea.
involved.
Speaking of Charybdin, I am being summoned. I apologize.
I'm also being summoned, but I didn't wish to exit so soon.
Well,
But
I'll
regardless,
see you around, Ezra.
Yes, likewise.
Leonidas, Dante.
Send him a missive. In regards to the homework in engineering, do you want to arrange a day where we can, I guess, go gather resources?
Yes, that would be good to do. Luckily, we have the entire break, right?
Those, yes. On top of train tracks.
Right. I'm thinking we use crimson tracks.
On a purple and black.
Right. Are we not going through the nether?
I don't know. It has made very high effort on this tunnel.
I agree.
And I don't want it to.
I was considering that we have a split track, so people who want a quicker trip can go through the nether, and those that don't want to risk that can go through the tunnel.
We could do that, yes. Could definitely get away with that.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's safe, of course.
Of course.
And there's no way to. Just for the sea monsters, I suppose.
If sea monsters would be safer going through the tunnel, it's a possibility that we, in the walls of the tunnel, have conduits.
We could do that, but that would
No.
be quite the deficit financially.
Indeed, I suppose it'd be something we bring up to the sea monsters and see if they want to do.
Perhaps I can help then?
Awkward timing, I suppose.
I can leave if you wish to
No,
have
no,
a
no.
private conversation.
No.
It's fine. Our kingdom building project is 3,000 blocks in pretty much that.
I see.
And it's one big tunnel underground, and I'm not quite sure if we can actually move a conduit in a train.
I see.
So the next best option is to, in the walls of the tunnel, have conduits.
Hmm.
So that would be quite pricey.
Yes, it would.
We would have to actually consider Prismarine and the. That's a huge price.
Which is why I
Oh,
was
dear.
saying it'd be something if the sea monsters wish to do, as it really only. This sounds rude, but it really only benefits you.
Of course.
I don't mean it in a rude way.
No, of course not.
And that's when you walked in.
Yes.
Well, I believe, unless it is otherwise stated by the headmaster, as he is the one running the class, that you have to require the trains to be suitable for sea monsters. If you are just to provide us with potions for the train ride, I believe that will be sufficient enough.
I can do that. I brew potions plenty already.
And I think with the fact of initial rail system and walking it, I think the train would actually get there in maybe 3 minutes.
Yes.
On land or via other option.
Yeah, I believe potions should suffice, unless it's otherwise indicated by the headmaster, but as you are not sea monsters, I fear that that should not be something that you should worry about.
Well then, that should work.
Yes, but do that. I mean, when you're free during the break, I suppose. I have no intention of returning back home.
I also do not.
Very well.
Any plans for your break?
No, I'll be spending it here for the majority of it at least.
Sorry, I've realized there's icicles all around.
Yes.
Which is only on the lower part.
No, they're also up. I'm not. You all live in the caves, but across our entire dorm, there's icicles hanging from everywhere, so.
Well, as I believe Cassian has decided to call me a surface dweller.
A surface? Do you spend a lot of time above ground then, rather than in your dorms?
Well, Riley and I's home is above ground for the most part. We have caverns underneath that we spend time in, but for the most part, we do live above ground.
I see. Is that uncommon for demons then?
It is. Most tend to live underground.
I'm assuming then you have not been hit with the icicles hanging from your structures, as the rest of campus seems to have been.
No, luckily.
We don't really have icicles down there.
There is some snow.
Is there? Perhaps some just blew in.
It's all the way down.
I think the rogue snowmen might have traveled a little too far.
Ah.
Oh, is there rogue snowmen around here?
There were.
Yeah, there were.
They might have stolen their heads.
Oh.
Maybe that's why they went to our door.
That sounds quite brutal.
No, they had a pumpkin over their head. I stole the pumpkin.
Oh, okay.
I tried to give it back. They wouldn't take it.
I think when you actually mutilate someone and want to give back that part of the body, I don't think they would want to take that back.
It was more of a hat.
Was it?
They had a face underneath.
Oh.
A mask?
I would say it's a mask that they were wearing.
Oh yes, okay, that's what I did say. Perfect.
I would hope so.
Hello?
Hello.
Are you cooking for the... Are you cooking for the ball or for the competition?
For the ball. I will be cooking for the competition after.
Why don't you join Lady Leviathan and I in the
Well,
culinary room?
I'm waiting for Lady Altoria so that I may go to the Nether and collect some ingredients for the ball.
Such as?
Ham.
Ham. Isn't there pig? Isn't there ham?
It's guaranteed if I kill hoglins.
Give me a moment.
I swear, if she comes back and she gives me pork chops, instead of ham. Already had this discussion. Yes, I'm waiting for Lady Autoria.
I see.
The other
Well.
demons seem to have been busy.
Well, we can definitely set up a time.
Mm-hmm.
Business similar to what you did in class, and then we can just pound out the tracks because I have a lot of stone slabs there already. So
Very well.
it's a base, and then you can build off of it. Okay, well, shall we have our own discussion now?
Of course.
Oh,
Oh,
Yes.
oh, what? Business, Lord business.
What?
Shadow Lord business.
Oh,
Shadow
no.
Lord business, exactly.
Shadow Lord Grill Daddy Dante business.
You said that. I am going to remove it.
See, I didn't get to hear the threat, so it didn't
I
happen.
didn't
Oh.
hear the threat either.
Just like the snowman, you mute.
Oh.
Hello.
I heard just like the snowman, and it was enough.
I believe yes. I believe we knew where
Okay,
that one was
yes.
going.
Perfect.
Hmm?
Hello.
I have you 30. Though you may want to
I
get
knew
more,
this
I'm
would happen.
assuming.
This is pork chop, not ham.
Yes, but you can turn it into ham, can't you?
No.
Oh, goodbye.
I fear this is devastating news, sir.
Do you have a rope by chance?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I would advise that not. Trust me, if it was simply pork chop, we have plenty.
It's too many, actually.
We have
Oh,
far
do
too
you?
many. We have cabinets full of meat that is not being put to use.
I cannot say that we relate.
I would be concerned.
Yes.
Can you eat a pork chop?
Me?
No.
No, I
okay.
can't eat any form of meat.
Not even dumplings.
I don't believe so. Oh.
We will learn today. Eventually.
No, I cannot eat them.
The dumplings are so good.
I'm sure they are, but if they contain meat in them, we just can't eat them.
You eat eggs.
I cannot remember.
'Cause we can't eat eggs. Even though they're technically meat. I mean,
They fall in a strange
unborn.
place
Well,
between both of us.
They're a protein, I suppose.
I mean, they're unborn chickens. Which sounds terrible, actually.
It does. Quite dark.
I need it to make a dish that we can eat.
Oh.
It's quite odd.
Perhaps you just can't eat it in certain forms?
Perhaps. Makes it more palatable, I suppose. Lady Artoria is taking quite a while.
I haven't seen her around after class, of course. Are you certain that she's not already in the Nether?
No, I said to meet at the willow tree. I just need someone to be able to pick me up if I fall. Since I have to get ham, I need to kill a hoglin with only a knife as my weapon.
What?
Oh.
And I fear I will be knocked down a few times.
I can understand why. That's quite the challenge.
Indeed.
Hopefully, it is worth it for whatever you are making.
In its entirety, or can you like hit it with something else and then use the knife? Can you hit it with
I will
something and
test
then
that.
use the knife? Okay, no, okay.
Yes, perhaps getting it a bit wounded first before using the knife.
Indeed. I just know due to its mass, it is a more guaranteed to get ham than if I were to kill pigs.
Of course.
The only problem is hoglins are violent.
Yes, I can see how it being guaranteed can perhaps be weighed against it being quite aggressive.
Indeed. We did find a spawner, though. So.
Well, hopefully you are both safe. Are you sure that only 2 of you will be enough?
The only other person I asked did not respond, so
I see.
I would prefer to go with 3, but that did not work out.
Of course.
Well, he seems to be busy
Apparently.
and messy.
Oh, that's a surprise. He didn't go to the farm. Okay.
Yes, going into the castle in that state is a little surprising.
Should go up to him at one point and say, working hard or hardly working.
Perhaps you should do it yourself, Leonidas.
I have barely talked to that man. I do not think that would go over well.
I think I've actually talked to Finn more than Leonidas has, and it's been...
On the shadow, it's taking your voice every other word. Sometimes he looks off, and I wonder if he's seeing things that we can't.
Him?
Yes.
Oh, no. I would never.
What exactly are you seeing, Dante? What are you seeing that we can't?
Promise to tell no one. Actually, here, this would be a little bit more fitting. Imagine there's like a little face here, but...
I understood. There's a face here.
That's all I heard.
No,
as
I was...
well.
imagine there's like a face on the snowball, and then I say, I see dead people, you know?
You see dead people?
Do you?
Shh. No. No.
That does a drive-by what?
You didn't even stop to properly ask.
I don't think he cares that much.
I'm surprised.
Does he seem a nosy fellow to you?
I would think he would be concerned about one of his court members saying they could see dead people.
You know, we deal with Cinder.
That
Right.
does actually explain quite a bit.
I believe we're used to hearing odd things and just ignoring.
Yes, I did find Cinder on our pathway the other day. He said he was admiring
That was an
the
accident. Oh well.
Why are you bullying me?
Cinder was on your path? Right. No, you had mentioned that before.
Yes. He was just standing there, and he said he was admiring the snow on the path.
Well, the paths aren't off limits, I suppose.
And no, they certainly are not.
Otherwise, I'd be
Just
getting in
curious.
trouble.
Yes, you
Oh.
have ventured down our path quite a few times.
You've only seen me the once,
Has it only been the once?
as far as you know. Oh.
Is the vampire path not where the Felfolk path is?
Is.
Oh. She just break the tree.
Are we witnessing vandalism?
I think
But
we
why
just.
are you putting a sign on the tree?
Why up there? There was room down.
I gotten permission.
To break the tree?
Not break the tree, but place a sign.
I
and
feel
then
as
you
though there's
say
a
your
perfect
names
spot
again.
just 2 blocks lower.
No, because then what if you're walking this way, you don't really get to see it because it's so low. You would have to turn down.
This is the other side, which had no leaves.
No, but then you can't really see it. The point of it is to see it.
She's not wrong. The vampires in Felfolk won't be able to see it. I see Artoria,
Exactly.
Leonidas. I suppose we'll all just stare at them.
Sporting the pink apron.
Okay, I
You know
was
we're not in
cooking.
culinary, right?
I'm working on cooking for the ball. I'm supplying the demons food.
Oh, I see. That's very, very smart of you.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow.
Did you ignore my missive because you were talking with Artoria?
Oh, sorry. There. Actually,
How
no.
rude.
That was part of a different thing. But I might be. So are you going to the Nether now or in a little bit?
Oh, are you coming? Oh.
Lena asked me if I wanted to join you, but I was dealing with matters, so then I didn't. I registered, but I forgot about it very quickly, which is in no consequence to you.
No, I believe I know what happened.
Well, I'm glad. Anyways, I'm gonna go down. If we're going to the Nether, I have the excuse to wear something not so warm, so I might go change. But then I would love to join you if the invitation's still open.
It is.
Wonderful. Then allow me to go get changed, and then I might do some things down there. But then feel free to message me when you guys plan to go, and I can make myself ready.
Of course.
I'm gonna try and find my brother, potentially.
Well, I did see
Try with
him
Lady
go down
Daphne,
to
but
the
he might
door.
also be down there. So, right. Anyways, see you tonight.
Tonight,
as well
then.
as tomorrow. Yeah.
As well as tomorrow.
Indeed.
That sounded like he asked you to the ball. Was I right?
Waverly, we need to talk now.
Oh,
Okay.
Bye-bye.
I'm doomed to never. I'm doomed to never go
I'm
to
never
the
gonna have my conversation. I'm never gonna have my conversation with Waverly. It's doomed for us.
Maybe. And that's all I'll know.
Oh dear. Sorry, you cut out on that last spot.
No, you cut out after maybe.
Well, maybe we go.
You got out doing baby again.
Don't make me take back that high five.
Are you asking me to the
I
ball?
should go back and put my post-its, I suppose.
No, I strangely have a date to the ball, actually.
I figured that is what you were talking about.
No, maybe we go to the Nether. Besides you and Artoria, you know.
Seems
At this
Canderous
rate.
is going to join us, so we're stuck waiting a bit longer.
The fuck.
I believe I did start that by asking if Canderous had asked her to the ball, which is what it sounded like.
Did you have an answer on that?
Well, she walked away very quickly and then pulled her away.
Interesting.
I'm going to read that poster. I'm nosy. Very inconvenient spot.
You can barely even read it. You need to.
Indeed.
You gotta snap your neck to read this thing.
You also have to go off the path to read it. I don't know if anyone's that nosy, especially since I saw her put it up at the library. I think someone would read that before reading this one.
More of a feminine name.
No, hope is simply a type of chocolate, I believe.
If it's a troublemaker, wouldn't have just run away.
Her initials are VVVV.
Reminds me of a play, I suppose. Oh, actually, that makes sense. Sorry, did the reference go over your head?
It did.
Well, in your sleep or whenever you have time, research V4.
Oh.
Yes. It's something about some sort of vendetta, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. I believe so.
A vendetta for what? I'm not quite sure, but
Perhaps she has one.
I find it quite vicarious.
We're both just standing here waiting for women.
I suppose so.
Make a good power duo.
They would, and again, relations. Oh. Oh. I fear I'm about to be scared again. Oh.
This again.
Yes,
Oh.
apparently.
Oh, okay.
Oh! Why are you both behind me?
What? What?
course I made my own.
What causes you to do such a thing?
A very handy thing called a spectre bangle.
Interesting.
Indeed.
You seem to like to end up behind me very often, Leonidas. I know you're not directly behind me now, but...
Dear.
Suppose you two should finally go have your conversation about the ball.
Well, eventually you can go to the Nether too, so...
Eventually.
Oh, yes.
One day.
Well, Victoria is here now, so...
Well, Candaris will
Well,
be
now we
joining
wait for
us.
Candaris.
Oh, is Candaris also coming with you both?
Yes.
That's interesting. Leonidas, do you have anyone that you are taking to the ball?
No,
No?
I don't know anyone, really. So...
Oh.
Heart.
Apologies. I was attempting to look at you closer and
Oh.
I don't believe Leonidas needs a date that badly.
No, I don't know anyone well enough to ask, and no one has asked me, so I will likely be going alone.
maybe I need to resort this and make it less.
Well, if you're looking for someone to go, I'm
There we
sure
go.
a sea monster would be willing to go with you.
Take
if you'd
Pax.
like.
Wait, no, not Pax.
No,
is
Pax has
was
already
Pax
got a
is taking
date.
to Volley.
Oh,
Hmm.
is he? I was thinking perhaps Levy.
Levy could be also could be an option. Yes.
I'm not quite sure if Levy already has a date or not, though. I could surely ask, though.
Perhaps. I don't really know her well enough.
Isn't this the best chance to get to know others, then?
I suppose.
Well, Levy has no date if you wish to get to know them better.
I will think about it. I'm going to be cooking with her later.
It appears the sea monsters and demons are getting along quite well.
Seems so.
I had the luck of shadowing under one since I was 10.
I suppose then you are much more comfortable with us than some others. Hello,
Are you
Violet.
on a serious conversation?
No.
I will give any person that puts a picture of my missing auto one totem if they do it in their dorm's notice board.
Very well, I can take that then.
Thank you.
I can do it for us as well.
Thank you. Let me get them.
Although I cannot guarantee that an otter may be discovered, as there are plenty within our dorm.
I understand that, but mine has a name tag. It should be.
I see.
It should be there.
Then
It's okay if not.
we will be on the lookout for it.
Okay. I just want to know that I tried. I got to go now. Goodbye.
Of course.
Rather interesting.
Yes, I'm not quite
I
sure.
got panicked.
What?
Sorry?
She was. I got quite
Pardon?
The tide seems to have taken your voice for a moment
It
there.
typically does that.
Yes.
It's running that way. It's like, oh, she's gonna go into our dorms. Oh dear lord.
Oh, I see. You know, I actually hadn't even thought of the fact that she was running that way, and She's a vampire. I believe I'm so used to seeing the demons and sea monsters run that way over anyone else, so I didn't think of it twice.
Never really lingered on our pathway.
Hmm.
Get down to the dorms as quickly as possible.
Typically take a jump off of here, actually.
Do you? That seems quite dangerous.
I also take a jump off of certain ledge.
Yeah, I see you every time. You can't just stop. Yeah, I see you as I'm walking up the stairs. There's been about 2 or 3 times where you're just like paused in the air for me. It's crazy.
I see. Oh, is
Oh,
that
here he comes.
The nether.
Good evening.
How much questioning should I prepare for?
Huh?
Never mind.
I'm going to go to the farms real quick to check on the bees, and then I will be ready to go on that excursion when you feel like it, because it is cold right now, because I changed into something less warm.
We have been simply waiting for you to be ready.
Oh. Then you know what, we'll be fine. I don't need to get souls because we'll be in the nether. So we can go when you're ready. It's cold.
I see. Well,
Let's
then
go.
we will leave
You
you
have enough
to
potions?
discuss your whatever.
Are you sure you want to get that apron burned?
It's resistant.
All right.
You have enough potions and totems?
Oh, quite.
Good.
I harvested many pufferfish.
Good.
Wonderful.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Leonidas
the shadow.
Apparently.
No, Leonidas.
Oh.
Leonidas did the thing that I did.
Oh!
Oh!
That thing.
How are
Yes.
you doing that?
Hmm?
Here. I'll let you try mine.
You're spreading trade secrets.
Maybe it's a technique that you don't wish to share. You don't
They're
have.
going to ask.
Originally I thought it was just some ability you had. I didn't realize it was something that Leonidas could do too.
Really, Leonidas taught me about this.
You weren't around for the snowball fight.
Well, do you use snowballs?
We had a large snowball. Why?
Is this a necklace?
An anklet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we gotta put it on around my. Okay, so you put it on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then what do you do?
Crouch.
Oh, I can see. It's right there. Whoa! Oh, that's weird. That's bizarre.
Oh.
Oh. Wow. Well, that's interesting. Well, thank you for showing that to me. I don't know if I like that feeling, but that's fine. Oh, hi, Cinder.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing quite fine. How about yourselves?
It's been a day, but I'm here now.
Great to know. What type of day?
A multitude of emotions kind of day.
Okay.
Leonidas, do you two want to go ahead, and then I'll join you about 15 minutes, because my tide requires some sustenance. You two can go to the nether, and then I will join you as soon as possible.
Or you can actually take the venture to the farm that Canderous needs.
True.
I'll do whatever.
Well, you can.
I promise I will be fast.
Okay.
You
Candace,
both
would
go.
you
Take
want
care
to
of
go
what
to
you need
the
to take care of.
farm? And if she's still not back by the time you get back, we go?
Sure, that's fine with me?
Yes, and I will join you later.
Okay. Sounds good.
Great.
the
I will be
farm.
fast as possible.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Hello.
Lord Canderous.
Hello, Lady Celica.
Lord Cinder. Is he struggling to speak?
Might be a little bit. He's nodding when we talk, though, so I think he recognizes that we're speaking, but he's been
I
quite
see.
quiet otherwise. At least for the last moment. He said one thing briefly, and I heard him, and then he hasn't spoken since.
I just don't
Indeed.
have anything to say.
That's entirely fair.
I see. I simply wished for you to know that my directive has been lifted.
Oh, wonderful. That is fantastic news.
Your directive?
Indeed.
That's very vague, but I suppose if Cinder says it's a good thing, I imagine it's a good thing. So congratulations.
Thank you. I do, however, need to be on my way as I need to continue planning things for the ball.
Sounds good.
Indeed.
Is Lady Violet just sitting on the floor over there?
Oh dear. I will see you later.
Of course. So I just realized I was curious about this earlier, didn't get a chance to look. Has my photo inspired several other people to do something similar? That's really funny. So you have Lady Daphne. It looks like, is that Luciala there, I imagine? And then we have
Yes.
Seven and Cinder got involved as well. And that seems to be all. Oh, there's one back here. It's Pex. I don't.
All
I don't know
taken
if
on the
that's meant to be a
same
mockery or if
day.
that's intentional.
It's all taken on the same day since there seem to be no other added photographs.
Oh, because yeah, they weren't here. Well, I wasn't here yesterday, so they could have been put here yesterday.
Hmm.
I was in the dorms all night last night. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the farm and do my thing, and then when Artoria is back, we can go to Nether, or we can go without her, and then see her when she gets there. I will see you later, Cinder.
See you later.
Cool.
You're spooking me, Leonidas. Not this time, Leonidas. Not
Oh, it
this
seems
time.
you followed the trace.
Yeah, I did. What is that called, Leonidas?
It is a spectre bangle.
I see. Seems incredibly useful. Could be used for nefarious reasons.
It is a bit useful, though, for us demons. Our smoke tends to give it away at times.
Ah, very true. Very true.
Which is why I use it for mildly, well, small pranks. Bit of harmless fun.
You're gonna get someone, and they're gonna have a heart attack, Leonidas. You're gonna have to tell me about it when it happens.
I will tell. I'll make sure to tell you if I ever give someone a heart attack doing this.
I hope it's Paxton.
Oh?
Not for any reason, just because I think he would get a good chuckle out of it.
Unfortunately, he seems to be rather good at tracking me whenever I am using it.
Ah, so he already knows.
Indeed.
Very well. I see you have your apron on. Did you do any cooking recently?
I am preparing food for us at the ball. There's a menu being put together, and I'm in charge of the demons.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm trying to make sure to prepare a good amount of the 3 dishes I'll be making.
I am looking forward to it, Leonidas. Well, I must get going. It was nice catching up. I hope to do more of it.
Indeed.
Till next time, Leonidas.
He's so... I don't know what's wrong with him. There's something wrong, and I don't know what it is. And quite frankly, I'm maybe a bit scared to find out. Oh, hold on, I need to fix my eyes. Oh. Oh no. Hold on. No horns for me, apparently. No, no, no. Oh wait, no, nah, that's not in character. um. Oops. No, I'm backporting to the previous version of the texture pack. I need to fix it. I'm working on it though, so. So, yeah, my day's been good. My day's been good. Anyway, back is Lena's. Start looking through my notes, which is what I was doing before. I should still ask her this. She said, was it? Hmm.
I finished up at the farm. I was not able to accomplish as much as I hoped, but I still accomplished something.
I see. That is good.
If you're doing something, I'm in no rush.
Well, then we can wait for a moment.
Yes, I'm happy to do so. Gives me a chance to, I guess, rest my legs. I've not really been. I sat down for a little bit earlier, but I've not had much of a chance to sit down today, aside of me actually sleeping, which is not does not count.
Fortunately, we're going to be in the Nether for quite a while. I need to collect ham.
I see. It's an interesting thing to want to seek out in the Nether.
Well, I've heard that due to the Hoglan's large size compared to pigs, it's more guaranteed to get ham from them than it is from pigs. And I'm going to need quite a lot.
Gotcha.
Since I'm preparing honey glazed ham for the ball.
Oh. Well, if you need honey, I got you.
How much?
How much do you require?
Well, I'm hoping to get at least 2 stacks of each dish.
So that'd be 128. I have that much.
I see.
I also have a bee farm inside of my room, so
I also have one. But I've only been getting honeycomb from it.
oh, I see. You need to have a special upgrade to make it drop honey bottles.
I see. That makes sense.
Yes. Oh, there's Cinder. But yeah, if you need honey though, then I think it'd be quite nice. I can do that because I would love to have honey glazed ham.
Mm-hmm. Figured ham fit the more cold season.
Yeah, I guess it does. I don't like it at this cold, but just sitting here shivering a little bit, and that's okay.
For the ball, I'll be preparing dumplings, noodle soup, and honey glazed ham. So the 3 meals that we will be eating.
Mm. Well, you know what? I heard the door click open inside of my head. If we're still gonna wait here a little bit, I might go check it real quick, but I'll stay here. I might just be zoned out for a little bit.
All right.
Cool.
Did you really sit here and wait?
It's currently in his mind.
You haven't even gone to the nether yet.
I know, and I'm being requested for help with the. I have cooking contest things to do. Now we're on a time limit, unfortunately.
How long do we have?
30 minutes.
Oh no.
I'm hoping it won't take that long to kill 64 hoglins.
There is a hoglin spawner that we found
Exactly.
last night, right? Yes. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad.
It's simply a matter of, I suppose, making sure that I don't die.
We're not going to die this time.
Well, you see, to gather ham, I need to kill it with only a knife.
And how much damage does the knife do?
Almost 6.
Is it enchanted with sharpness?
Sharpness 4.
Is there no other way that you can get ham?
No.
You can't just...
See, I could kill pigs, but it's less of a chance. It's not guaranteed.
You can't just kill the hoglins and then use the meat that is given to make ham from?
No.
Who created this?
Don't know. But that's why I didn't just go by myself. After all, if I were to be knocked down, that would not be great.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I finished addressing my mental door, so we're all good now.
Shall we go?
We should go. I will make a...
Oh, I'm ready to get into there so I can get out of the cold.
Is it really that up?
Let's go.
Here is may I
Daphne's going to give us a very weird look by going down here, but whatever.
Not really. We're going to the other. I mean, we could have walked across the river, which is technically what we're going to be doing anyway. This is probably the least efficient way to get over here as well, by the way.
Oh, I
Everyone
just
takes
glide.
It's not as fast. Where are you?
Oh
where are you
yes,
going
because
up?
you and your
Oh, I
fancy
see.
flying powers.
Going up to glide? I understand.
What?
You can also just run, and it's almost as fast.
Must be
That's an
nice.
opinion.
Shall I pick you up again?
Oh no. Go. One of you is going to have to.
I believe he's adamant on running.
Yeah, I'm already halfway there, so.
Right.
It's not a very far journey. I have to wait for my eyes to show the world.
Oh, you are right. The territory refuses to be charted.
Indeed.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Well,
as ambitious as I am, I don't like to risk it.
we're here.
Ah, there we are.
Well.
So I don't know if I should be concerned by the fact that Arturo is willing to risk you flying her into the middle of nothingness.
I have honestly done worse, but
You know,
I have swum into nothingness and turned out fine.
Swum.
Swum, whatever.
All right. Nice. Also, if we feel particularly courageous, I do have a chemical X potion in my backpack.
No, I don't think we could handle another mutant gentleman.
You'd be surprised. Me and Cassian handled one in here the other day, and we did fine.
I'm getting flashbacks.
She almost died.
You almost died.
I did not. What?
You almost died.
No, I took
If I
quite a
hadn't pushed
lovely
that
dip
mutant
into the
enderman
lava.
into the, and if I hadn't pushed it into the lava after you did, it would have.
Sounds like a very heated discussion to have. You seem to have a mission in mind. Where are you going?
Apologies, there's a hoglin spawner that we found.
There's a spawner for hoglins?
There is.
Didn't realize such a thing existed.
I
Wait,
don't remember exactly where it was.
it was down, I believe.
There's some little fiery thing over there, though. It's like a... Oh, it's within the bastion, I think. Maybe.
What was it specifically? Sure, we'll be able to hear them. Quite loud things.
Not here.
I also should have put a mental marker.
Likely, yes.
I know it won't be of much help because I have not been to this spawner to be able to tell you where it is.
Tide's blistering. Okay. Oh, I found it.
Oh.
As well as a... Hello.
Oh, hello. Time for me to hopefully not die. Oh.
Oh, it's like in a little hole.
There we go. Killed 64 of them. 63 now.
Need a...
I see, so we're here to do tedious work.
You're free to go around. I just simply need someone to come and pick me up if I go down.
Oh, I see. Are you really that concerned about it?
That is a kitchen knife that Leonidas is wielding. It is not
Correct.
meant
Could you
to
not
fight.
Could you not weaken the creature first, then kill it with the knife?
I don't want to risk my weapon being too strong.
I mean, you can always test it out. Might save you time in the long run if it works out.
That's true.
Because I really don't... It's funny, I want to go out and explore, but I really don't know what I'm looking for. All I know is what my brother has seemingly found, given to me. On his own excursions.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Mr. Gast. Can I hit you while flying? I cannot, because I forgot that I cannot do damage in this form.
Oh, that's problematic.
It's good, I can just kill it sending down.
I still need to get a gas card as well as a with a skeleton.
Anders, where did you go?
I went eastward and then found a spot of nether quartz. I flew though, so it's not somewhere you'll be able to easily follow me.
Never mind.
Unfortunately. I figured that you would want to stick around and watch the very entertaining act of collecting
Please do not.
ham.
It's not entertaining. Have fun.
Well, I'm happy to... Well, I guess I could try and find a way. I don't know how... What is the easiest way for you to navigate this place? Admittedly, Artoria.
Me?
Yeah, 'cause I feel like this place is not very safe for you to navigate in general. So I
No,
don't
it
really
is
know
not.
the best ways to help you do so. Because at least for me, even if I fall, I can just fall in the lava and I'll be okay.
Being honest, Candace, the closest thing that I've been in the Nether, closest thing that is like the Nether that I've been in is a very, very hot desert. And that does not have
That's
lava.
fair. That's true. And yes, I really hadn't experienced the Nether much until well, yeah, until like what was it 3 days ago? 2 days
Mhm.
ago when we
Mm.
first gotten here. So I had no experience of being here ever.
Neither have I.
There are some cool things. I really like the weird little tendrils that go into the ground, though. They're kind of cool.
Only read some stuff about the Nether and whatever was required for me to know about potions. My best to gather those resources, even if I was not
I
permitted
see.
to gather them.
Gotcha. Also, have you guys noticed those little red things like to sit in the lava?
Yes.
The
For
some reason.
Strider?
Is that what they're called?
Yes.
I believe so. They have 2 small legs.
Yes. I've seen some of them sitting on top of each other before.
I think they're rather cute. They seem to be cold if you take them out of the lava.
You know, that's very fair. Very, very relatable. Not that I care for the lava as much, but you know. Though
They
actually,
get-
to be
You
fair,
care for
imagine
honey.
if they're cold in wait, what? Huh? What did you what did how Sorry, I was only half listening, so I got really confused as to what with honey having to do with anything. What?
You care
Huh?
for honey.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing. Just a
Nice.
fact.
That's fair. I see what you're saying compared to lava.
I find honey far more preferable than lava, but that is an obvious thing.
Yes. That is quite fair. Let's see here. Where am I going? I don't know. La 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 la.
Didn't it get shared that Candace likes to bathe in honey?
What?
I forgot how that happened.
Who's been saying that? Was it me?
When did that ever come up?
You were there for it. Don't... What?
I remember that coming up, but I don't remember how it came
I
up.
also don't remember how. It might have been you?
No?
We were discussing the... It was in the mechanics. I said honey would be useful for making limestone. I do remember you saying that Candace smells like honey.
Yes! That's what it was. You smelled like honey, Candace.
I see.
I think I might have briefly mentioned
enough.
that you had been wanting honey.
That is very, very true. Though I guess I would say something, but I just don't know. Can I trust the information I share with you and not share it with other people willy-nilly?
I'm told not to share information. I do not do it.
I don't know. I just have a keen nose.
That is very fair.
You, for instance, Leonidas, smell like orange blossom.
Does
And
he now?
coffee.
I do wear an orange blossom scent.
Granted, both of you smell like brimstone, but that is, well, less
That's the
Leonidas.
default,
But
though.
This is because of I'm a surface dweller, as Cassian says.
Why the difference?
Still have not decided if that's an insult or not.
I was about to question if that was a derogatory term or not.
I mean, it's not the
Sometimes with
same
how
as
he says
bloodsucker,
it.
that's for sure. Let's see here. Also, I happen to be in an area with hoglins, and I can attack them with my sword and get more ham. So that way, hopefully, you don't have to spend as much work getting some ham on your end, Leonidas.
Unfortunately, in order to get ham, you have to kill it with a knife.
Yes, and I have one.
Oh. No.
I can just kill it. I can get it weakened down with my sword, and I can kill it with the knife, and then I get the ham. Because my weapons are not... I'm still using a mediocre diamond sword because I want to have a proper weapon before I officially invest into one, if that makes any sense.
No, that's completely understandable. I've been debating upgrading my armor or my chakrams netherite. I haven't decided which one first.
Personal opinion, armor.
Yeah, one lets you kill things faster, the other lets you protect yourself better. It depends on what you really plan to use it for.
That is true.
There you go. Yeah, we got 7 ham. Look at that. These little undergrowth areas are a great place to see these guys spawning.
I believe I have enough netherite to fully upgrade my gear and 1 weapon of choice.
Oh wow, that's pretty impressive. See, Cassian gave me some, I think it's netherite scrap.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not very familiar with how to use it.
Oh, capture card.
Oh, that's
of
good.
What?
Hoglin.
Oh, nice. I wonder if it produces ham on its own.
Perhaps.
Suppose that would be something to check.
Sir Hoglin once again.
Oh, whoops.
Thank you for your ham. Oh, there's another one. Alright, there we are. And I have 10 ham.
Are you in one of the red forests?
No, I'm in some of those areas with all the thorns.
Hmm. So far, you've nearly caught up to me.
Yeah, I think because one thing that's bad about spawners is that the rate of actually how they spawn things in is much more limited. It's not gonna be very fast.
Well, that's nothing.
Hmm.
Where are my arrows? Thought I had arrows somewhere. Yes.
Oh, well.
Thank you for getting close enough so to you.
That's annoying. Doesn't help that I'm accidentally killing every other one.
Oh, I see. Oh, magma slime. I did manage to get a magma slime card the other day, which was quite cool.
So far, I've caught in Magma Cube, Blaze, and Zombie Piglin.
Oh, very nice. Let's see. Stop adjusting this for now.
So far, the Zombie Piglin one only really drops rotten flesh and gold nuggets, which is pretty good. At least for gold.
Gotcha.
Well, that was rude of that.
I will say it's quite amusing to be swarmed by zombie piglins.
Cassian got me trying those auto feeder backpacks, and they're sometimes nice, but they're also really not nice.
Oh?
I don't like how wasteful they are of food.
Do you have the advanced feeding upgrade?
No.
I see. With the advanced one, you can change it so it will only feed you whenever you're hungry enough that it doesn't waste.
Oh, I see. Good to know.
Indeed.
Alright. I'm currently at 16 ham. How far off I am for your numbers?
We were exactly the same, except for I just got 2. So now I'm ahead by 2.
I see. I've just crested 17. I thought about going in eventually so I could find some of those ores, but see, Cassian described the best way to do it would be to use, like, TNT to mine through things, I think, but I don't carry TNT around with me all the time. Oh! Actually, this is very lightly related, Leonidas and Artoria. I don't mind you hearing it, because you probably wouldn't bother coming anyway. But, me and Cassian, over winter break, actually, first of all, are you planning to go home over winter break, Leonidas, or will you be staying here on campus?
I will not be returning home.
Okay. Because me and Cassian would like to host a lava beach party over winter break. So I don't know if you brought any swim gear with you for, enjoying some nice lava pools, but we are planning to have a party like that over winter break. So if you are interested, you are invited.
I would be interested in going.
Wonderful. Well, once we have a date picked out, then I'll be sure to let you know. I'd invite you, Artoria, but I don't think you would enjoy it very much.
No, I would not. Unless there was water there that was heated, that's fine.
Yeah, well, it's going to be happening in the nether, so I don't know if we can... Can we... Actually, I guess we could try putting water in here. Might get superheated.
It
Water
disappears.
here does not work.
It evaporates.
Ooh, I got a gas card.
So...
Everyone seems to be
That
getting a
works,
gas guard
honestly.
before I do. That's...
Oh, are you fighting ghasts?
Well, I've been trying, but every time I get close, they decide to disappear.
Oh, I see. See, where I'm at right now in this undergrowth, they literally are, like, right next to me. They just keep spawning in and, like, on the ground.
Perhaps we should go there. Where are you?
Well, let me see here. Where am I? I guess technically if you think about it, I'm mostly north and a bit east from our demon dorm area. Mostly north. I could give you exact coordinates, but it's not in a place that'd be easy for Artoria to get to, because I flew here.
Mostly north.
Mostly north, yes.
Did you go past the Blue Forest?
Did I? Oh yeah, I went well past the Blue Forest. I am currently at, if you want my exact coordinates at this moment, I'm at 14,574 and negative 17,907, and then 55 for my Y.
Well then, Artoria, shall we go?
Yep.
It's over a pretty large pool of lava.
I can
I would be
fly.
careful. I know you don't mind. I'm just saying Artoria might be in a bit of trouble.
I turn around for 1 second.
I thought you were following after.
No, I thought you were going to pick me up and fly.
No, we haven't gotten to the pool of lava yet. Stop moving. Why are you moving away from me? This way.
Okay. Ow.
Oh?
Okay. That's annoying. Okay.
Okay, we are at... I'm currently at 21 ham. Huzzah. So it is very prickly around here, but it's kind of nice to navigate, actually. Get some good practice in. With all the hoggets I'm killing, I'm keeping my experience up quite a lot. Oh, hello, Gast. You're just in time for destruction. Yeah. Beautiful.
Oh, it's this biome.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh. Guessed.
How's your adventuring going? Are you flying still?
No, we're traversing land.
Okay. Good. So you're taking the long way.
Yes, maybe not follow directly behind me when I'm digging. You're right.
Okay.
Quite fine, thank you. Not the first time I've been on fire.
Oh.
Definitely will not be the last.
Well,
Still not a preferable course of action, I'd imagine.
indeed.
The Ghasts heard you were coming, Leonidas. They've started showing up in pairs.
Oh.
There we are.
I definitely see the biome and the large bit of lava. Oh, that's rude.
Interesting. These grasses dropped a seed. Did not realize that that was possible.
See, it disappears.
What?
That's what's been
That's
happening
unfair.
to me.
That is so unfair.
I get close and it decides to just go away.
You know, you just have such an intimidating presence, Leonidas. They can't stand to be near you for too long.
Oh dear, that's a lot of thorns. I very much doubt we'll be able to find him in this biome.
It's very possible. I'm near a back wall, so if you've made it all the way to where I am, then kudos to you.
Oh, these.
And despite the fact that Castiel said that fighting against magma slimes was one of the worst things ever, I prefer them because you get like 12 souls from just killing one thing. It's great.
It is rather nice.
It's a very profitable endeavor. Let's see here.
I do think these burning blossoms may become my favorite flower.
I quite like them. They are very toasty. I need to set some up in my room at the dorms because I think they might help to alleviate some of the heat problems I've been having.
It must be very nice to be able to decorate your dorm room.
Can you
Are you
not?
not able to?
No, it's underwater.
Oh, so you don't have the ability to put things into it?
No.
Well, surely there's some sorts of water decorations you can employ. I imagine you use those all the time at
Most
Cerulean, yes?
Occasionally, yes, but I do prefer at least some personal rooms to be out of water, allowing the use of conduits.
I understand.
My room's gotten quite cluttered.
I will ask though, is that mostly your fault or is that primarily Riley's fault?
It is mine. Riley has decided to add platforms to her room.
Ah, I see. Ooh, we are now at 25 ham.
While I may be very meticulous in organization with the kitchen, my own personal space tends to get busy.
See. There we are. Yeah, Min will be very happy with this pork chop that we're getting, even though I feel like we have more than enough to last us for substantially longer than we should. The animal farms.
Indeed. How many do you have so far?
Hams?
Mm-hmm.
Presently have 27.
I have 24.
Of course, my knife is soon to be dead, but I can always make a new one. It's not terribly expensive to make now. Though they have a farm that can just produce infinite amounts of iron all the time.
Oh?
It comes from the Vindicators.
Right, they do give quite a bit of iron.
They also give a lot of bread, so I've been donating quite a bit to the kitchen because I can't eat it on my own. That gas just exploded the ham that I was making. How rude. You know, I don't care if I don't get to collect her your things, I'm gonna drop you in the lava where you came from.
Need more blocks.
Can you not? Middle of a spat here, Mr. Hogland. Thank you.
What is that?
What is what?
Ow!
You're right.
Oh, I need these. I need a card of these.
Well, these are going to die.
What is it?
Hellhound.
Oh, I see.
Which I do need.
More and more guests have been showing up in here, and I don't know if I like that. I was hoping
There
for
you
more
are.
hogs, and they're declining in population.
Hmm. Seems hellhounds are here more often. Ah.
Go. I've crossed the 30 ham mark.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Means that at this point, Leonidas is almost halfway done.
Indeed. I do believe one stack will be fine.
You're right there.
Where? I don't see you.
I was talking to the gas that was in my face, and then it kept flying away.
Ah.
It's like I was trying to hit it with my sword, and it was being very stubborn.
No card.
Somehow I killed a ghast that I didn't even intend to hit. The fireball of another one reflected onto it. Poor ghast. Not really poor ghast.
It is down there.
We're gonna, when you get here eventually, you'll probably find me with all the ghasts that keep firing at me.
I've not seen a single. Well,
That's
at
quite
the
unfortunate.
thorned biome, but
Ow.
Imagine you looked in at least somewhat the right place.
Oh, there's vines. Oh, good. Okay.
Hmm.
Where did those droppings go? You know, that reminds me. Makes me think of wonderful things such as random thoughts. Like, do you think if a ghast has to poop, does it poop in lava or does it poop on netherrack?
The fact that you think of these things is astounding.
I don't usually, but you know, today's been a funky day. I can have funky thoughts all I want.
You did ask me if a muffin could be eaten with a sausage in it.
I'm just with people that I know and sticking sausage in things.
No, no. The idea is that if you stick a sausage in something, you can pretty much eat anything. It's part of our, you know, how our stomach likes to digest things.
Oh, that's not you. That is a hellhound following me. Okay.
Oh, are you thinking it's Leonidas?
Yes, I thought it was Leonidas following my steps.
You
They do
comparing
have
me to a
similar
dog?
tails.
I did not mean to. Very well, I will close my mouth then.
No, that was I just.
Ah. Dun, dun, dun. Another gas bites the dust. Do, do, do. Another gas bites the dust. And another one down. Another one down. Another gas bites the dust. Do, 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 do. Another gas bites the dust. Yeah. Do, do, do. Hard one bites the dust.
Hoglins bite the dust. They're smacked with a knife and they get hit by a knife and they give me lots of ham. And you're going to be eaten by someone at a ball. Yeah.
Because I recognize the tune, but those are not the words.
Well, yeah. It's called a parody.
I see.
Everyone knows that singing the original song can be very boring unless it's a song from like a musical or something. Those are usually quite fun. My knife is almost broken. I have 6 more hits.
Lady Artoria, I appear to have lost you completely.
Oh, that is quite unfortunate. East? They're being shot at.
By whomst?
No, the piglin is shooting at the hoglin. Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
What's this? Is this a bastion? Oh. Pleasant.
No. 35 hams. See, little pig, you're not very intimidating in the slightest.
Yes, I may have to head back soon. Well, in fact, now I've doing the cooking competition with Lady Leviathan and Duchess Morel, I believe.
There's a cooking competition?
Yes, it's during the ball.
Oh. Well, I wish you luck with that. I haven't. As long as you show off the skills you've been employing in the demon dorms, I don't think you'll have any issues. If it just gets to that, though, I'm more than happy to, I suppose, make my way out of here at the very least. I do have a train I need to catch before the end of the night. Because I have an outfit at home that I must wear to the ball, and because I neglected to send my parents the letter that I intend to send to them, then I will need to go get it myself. Which reminds me, actually, that I'll need to figure out a good way of getting around. Let's see.
Lady Artoria, I made it to the, I believe, bastion.
Oh, I'm right around there.
I figured. We have to grab you so that we fly back.
Are you making your way back now, Leonidas?
Yes, I believe it's past the 30 minutes that she wanted me back in.
Okay. Once I get these hams, I can make my way out as well, so I can give you the hams that I have.
I heard that explosion.
Yes, this gas has been quite rude. No, please
Dang
don't.
it. It's like, I'm gonna make my way out of here, and suddenly all these hoglins show up, and they're like, yes, kill me. I want to be your hand. I want to be your hand. I want to be your hand.
Oh, I now have 40 ham.
Well, then
Oh,
it
they're
seems
getting
we have
louder. That's a
enough.
good sign.
Then I shall make my way back in the direction I imagine you both are in.
Might as well employ the use of that bucket of blood.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, it does not work. What? Are you kidding me?
What were you hoping the bucket of blood would do?
I can breathe in the blood that flows from a few biomes around here. And I was
Oh.
hoping that I could use it to catch my fall, but apparently it did not work.
Oh, I see.
I'm most upset.
I see. But you're really still standing, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
If I wasn't, I would... Okay.
I wasn't sure if you were being nonchalant about it or not. Just wanted to confirm.
Yes, would you be nonchalant about dying?
Oh, another backpack. How glorious.
Oh, whoops.
This bucket just not arrows in it.
Oh,
Not very
thorns. For the record, I'm always nonchalant about it. Fine.
You are very nonchalant, which is also why I was like, figured if you were dying, you would be at least mildly more expressive. So that's why I was like, okay, you're probably all right.
No, I don't think
arriving
she'd
back
be
inside of the
nonchalant
forest area.
given yesterday.
Leonidas.
Apologies.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to get more souls after this too. I've used up quite a few to navigate around.
Not a mistake I will make again.
It's quite alright, I was merely teasing.
We should likely get back to the portal.
Indeed, I was hoping maybe Candace would find us, but that's not likely actually.
So where are you going?
Back to the portal.
I see. Well, I can meet you guys back there if you'd like. I can navigate there myself.
Perhaps drink a fire resistance just in case.
Is that anyone carrying a backpack?
Currently out of that.
Hold on, do I have any? No, I do not. Well.
Oh.
Oh goodness, he wasn't kidding.
Do that.
I believe you picked it back up.
It was fun underneath the backpack and it hurt.
Yes, the ones with backpacks tend to be stronger.
I noticed. I just didn't think it would be that much stronger, but it nearly took me down a notch. Would have been quite rude.
Do be careful, please.
I am. I needed to get some souls, and so I was like, okay, might as well. But I'm almost back home. Or not back home, or at least near enough.
Is there a way under? No.
Ooh.
Apologies, I'm trying to find a way through.
I could go here, I think, right? Yeah. There you are. You know, I probably should make a map of the Nether sometime too. I'm getting more used to it, but I think it would be good to give myself that chance as well.
Nope, I don't like these strands appearing. Oh,
Right, I am by the portal-ish. I'm just killing more
Enderman to get souls, my soul bar up.
Indeed, we should walk from here. I'm running low on souls.
I'd love to not fall over lava.
Indeed.
See here.
When I heard
Well, I
an
hear the
Enderman
fight
die.
with the Enderman.
Oh, where did? Oh.
Oh darn, the lava stole my kill. How rude. It's not only rude to me, but also to the Enderman, who no longer gets his soul being able to be enjoyed by a demon.
Is it enjoyable
Hello
for
there.
them? Hello.
I don't necessarily say if it's enjoyable, but you know, at least if they're gonna go through the pain of being killed, at least their soul can pass on as compared to being simply absorbed by something. Or being, I guess, it's, yeah, you know, it's a comparison of whether you want your soul to be just put into the world or if you'd rather it to be repurposed. After all, there's the concept of energy. You know, any energy that's not being recycled is lost. Oh, there's a fall there. Careful. Oh, yes. Would you like your ham?
Yes.
There you go.
All right, stack and 4. That will be well enough.
Nice.
I would like to fill more of my souls before going.
There. Good opportunity. Depends obviously on what time of day it is outside as well. That could affect things. Because if it's dark out, there are plenty of souls around.
Right.
See anything in this way? Don't think there's much. No, not really. It's further up than I'd like. See wither skeleton. Was that on something? Oh goodness, there's a plethora of them in there now. Quite impressed that you're fighting them all in the open like that.
They don't do that much, if any. Well,
In
I suppose
large
I'm
numbers they can be
equipped for it.
I'm sure once I have a stronger weapon, I will not be as phased by the idea either.
Oh.
You're fine.
Trying to get a wither skeleton card.
Oh, I see.
I am still disappointed by the fact that the headmaster's already enforced another rules.
Are there different ones than what we already know about?
The ones on the board?
Oh, there's new ones?
Yes, we are not permitted to go without another person and without express permission from either the headmaster or Professor Castiel, and if they're not available, we may get permission from another professor.
That wasn't part. Permission from professors wasn't originally required. Professor Castiel said so we can go.
I believe that
whenever we want
was
to.
as well. He was the acting headmaster, so I suppose they have
Wait.
different ways of going about it.
Right, but Phelan's gone right now, so we don't have to listen to anything he said, right?
No, he's returned yesterday. That's when I got the updated rules and put them on our board.
Phelan's around again.
Yes. I'm apparently
So
not
then,
very
if he's
happy that
around,
we've
then
gone
I
to the
imagine
nether.
Professor Helios will still be managing the vampires then?
No, he was a temporary teacher, apparently.
Oh. I see.
Hmm. We're also explicitly not allowed to fight the Wither, unfortunately.
The Wither?
Yes,
Isn't there a different way you can summon the Wither?
You can summon it with magic, but we're not allowed to fight it at all. The rule is not summoning, but fighting. You're not allowed to fight it alone. And you're not allowed to fight it until Professor Castiel has covered it in class.
I guess it's somewhat reasonable. Though the other thing is a bit strange.
I just simply do not wish to wait. I need another star to upgrade my bag.
And it is fair. I know Cassim is also interested in something similar.
Indeed.
I think he wants to make a bag that can hold all of his bags and that requires some things.
That is also my plan. Currently carrying 12 on me.
It's not that nice.
Indeed.
I don't have nearly that many. Still have a few, but not that many.
I've filled up on souls. I must be getting back.
Very nice. I'm almost back to full. Just gonna kill a few more of these zombie pigmen in the area.
Well.
Zombie pig.
Well, Artoria, looks like you'll have to deal with it again.
I will.
With what?
Leonidas got himself stuck in a tree with swarms
It was
of
not
zombie
a tree,
piglins.
and I was not stuck, merely waiting.
Waiting
For
for
what?
more and more hordes of zombie piglins to come and swarm you.
I wanted them to get it over with so that I could kill them all in one go.
Not a terrible endeavor to pursue, but a bit tedious. Can I just kill these two Endermen and then I'll be squared away on souls.
You two make sure to get out safely. I do
Wouldn't
have
have it
to...
any other way.
Indeed. Oh, someone has an altar in the vampire dorms. Perhaps I should not be this close. Actually, I'm going to be...
Oh, did you sense it just by walking along?
I had drained my inner magical energy using the anklet earlier. And when I walked past the dorm, I felt more recharged in that aspect.
Gotcha. If there's anything else you wish to do here, Artoria, then we can. Otherwise, I am ready to head back.
Then we can head back.
All right.
Well, I will be leaving the group then.
All right. Thank you, Leonidas.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Thank you both for coming with me.
Yeah, it's nice. I had a good time.
I as well.
Lord Leonidas is on his way.
Is currently
Oh.
behind you.
I apologize deeply. I've had to make sure I had access to the nether.
I have to let the tide take me for a moment. Excuse me.
Of course.
How was the nether?
Hot?
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
So I don't need the rope.
Oh.
Yes, I got plenty of ham.
Fantastic. I am trying to make many, many things, but I suppose I left some ingredients there and it started to. It did not have fully what it needed, so it turned into a different recipe, and now I need to do more work because it turned into a different recipe! But you know, that's fine. That's all fine. Everything's fine. Apologies, I have a lot going on.
Don't worry. We also have early tomorrow to do any cooking for the ball.
I wish to get everything done today so I do not have to stay up at 3 to 4 to 5 in the morning again. Do you
I
not see
did
the bags
mean-
under my eyes? They are terrible.
I did mean early in the day, not late
They
into
are
the night.
terrible, Leonidas. You see them?
You look as good as ever.
Oh, thank you. You know how to flatter a woman.
Forgive me, I have returned. Okay, well, we can quickly have this discussion, and then it is back to work I go after this. So, yes. Alright. Well, I have put you down as the group leader, Lord Leonidas, so if you wish to take charge, you are more than welcome.
Of course. So, we are to prepare a dish for each court. The most obvious one would be a cake of some sort for Court Bloodwin. There... I haven't decided exactly what dish should be for the Demon Court, but I thought you three would be best to decide one for Court Cerulean. I believe we should do dishes that are, well, more difficult to make, but that we each have confidence in being able to do well.
Indeed. A difficult vegetarian dish.
I fear you may be the most knowledgeable on this subject, Levy.
Yes, I do believe so. I try my best. Let me see. Hmm. I believe perhaps I have a couple options that come to mind. For us is the vegetable noodles is one. Not too difficult, but still requires quite a bit of ingredients. And most vegetable dishes aren't terribly complicated. And the other one I can think of. Hmm.
We could always do pumpkin soup or something of that nature.
Oh, yes, I do. That one is. There's also stuffed pumpkin. Perhaps we can try stuffed pumpkin.
That works for me.
Alright, so that can be a dish for court saloon. And now to pick a cake for the vampires and court bloodman.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I believe. What is it called?
Can they each believe it's called a bunt cake?
Yes, I am not sure if they can use a bundt cake. I would assume so. I'm not entirely sure.
I am not sure either. I have not spent much time around Fort Bloodwin, unfortunately.
Yes, I believe the most well presented cake out there is the chocolate forgive me, it is so hard to pronounce this word. The really fancy chocolate cake.
Mm-hmm.
Gâteau?
Yes. They are able to eat that, correct?
Yes, I do believe so.
I believe that one would suffice since it is the most aesthetically presenting cake out of the bunch, and chocolate is most delicious.
Mm-hmm. What is cheesecake?
You do not know what cheesecake is?
It's quite delicious.
It is very good. It is how it sounds. Cake that is made out of cheese.
I wonder if they can eat that.
Potentially. When in doubt, we can always just make a variety of the cakes we believe they could potentially eat. Potentially. Let's see. Court bloodman. Chocolate. And
I believe for the... I believe I'll make goulash.
oh, goulash.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I actually did have a point about goulash I would like to make. I did make it a while back and discovered something. So, goulash's recipes I've gathered and looked up are a bit outdated, it seems, and I had a struggle figuring out, but I managed to find the correct recipe eventually. I will give it to you now if you wish to quickly write it down.
Mm-hmm.
It only requires onion, carrot, potato, tomato soup, and beef patty. the same thing happened with the pudding recipe. I do not know why. Alright.
No, that does sound
For
correctly. My recipe book is not here at the moment, so.
For what should we try for court sommaire? I know they can eat about anything.
Indeed.
Fish. Something fish. That's all I have to
Oh, well.
Apology.
Careful, I'll make a pufferfish platter.
Okay, not that fish.
How disappointing. It actually tastes rather good.
I haven't tried it actually. Maybe I shall.
I'll have to test and see if I can eat it due to my familiar or not before you do that.
Something fishy though. Maybe nice.
Alright. Let's see.
Oh, that one may be too complicated.
No, what is it?
Grilled salmon's quite nice.
Rice roll medley.
I was also
That means-
thinking that. That wouldn't be too difficult.
Ah, no, not at all.
Oh. Very well.
It's quite simple. We just need a lot of rice and dried kelp and carrots.
Mm-hmm. And fish.
Alright. Rice rolled medley. And you said you would make the goulash for court syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
And which cake did we decide on for hot blood one?
I believe we were in between the cheesecake you found and the chocolate gâteau. But I am unsure if they can eat the cheesecake.
Who's missing me? Hold on.
Lady Leviathan, do you have more sugar?
Yes, I do. Okay.
Right. I do like the look of the cherry blossom cheesecake. But perhaps we should ask and see if they're able to eat it.
Is there perhaps a vamp around that we could send the bubble to?
I believe I'd seen Lady Celica earlier.
I've also seen Marjorie around quite a bit.
Ah, Marjorie, I believe, would be the best. Since
Although
she
perhaps
is...
she may be biased as well.
Well, simply asking if they are able to eat the
True.
cheesecake.
Then perhaps Marjorie would be the best bet.
I believe out of all the vampires, she would know exactly which cakes they were able to eat.
Indeed. Oh, I need to fix my eyes. Or update them.
Lady Leviathan, do you have... That shall be fine for now.
How much is left in it? For once I'm out of bowls. Oh, never mind, no I'm not.
Do you need
I
more?
believe I also have bowls on me. I have 22. Oh. Yeah.
Alright. Appear to have had... No, okay. We have all of my potato soup. Almost all of my ratatouille dish and the dessert. So much to do. Alright.
Has Lady
I'm
Blackwood
good for
gotten
this.
back?
Have any of us missed her?
Oh, I have not received her.
Oh,
Oh.
I also had not.
Oh,
It's alright, I can do
I
that.
had assumed that you were, but
Apologies.
our miscommunication, unfortunately.
I stood by the use of bubble, but I forget that's
Yes.
that's for everyone.
Apologies, I forget not everyone calls it a bubble.
I do the same thing.
Yes. I just hope that they understand what we're on about at this point.
I hope so.
Yes.
This is not that odd.
Hmm.
But I do believe Court Cerulean are the only ones who call it something different.
Yes, I believe so.
Apparently, she does not know.
Oh, that is surprising.
Indeed. Perhaps we make it. She said
sworn-
if we can place it on a table, then they might be able to.
I could have sworn I placed some on the table back at home. But
It's not
then
that
again,
difficult to
sure.
make. We could try.
Yes, to make a pie crust is quite easy. Just need milk and 3 wheat. And then simply have 2 more milk and 6 berries. Sweet berry cheesecake, correct?
I was thinking cherry. I was considering the cherry blossom cheesecake.
Ah, I do not have cherry blossoms.
If we do not, then we can do the sweet berry.
Oh.
Fits more with the season, I suppose.
Actually, one moment. The Lady Daphne, did you use up all that milk by chance? Can I have one? Thank you.
Did you pick up a bottle by chance?
Ah, yes, here you are. Alright, I have made the pie crust.
I do have sweet berries.
And then I just need 2 buckets of milk. Which I do not have at the moment.
Sweet berries you're looking for?
No, I have sweet berries. We need milk.
2 buckets of milk.
I see.
I suppose a trip to the farm is necessary. Oh.
Or perhaps
I
just Lady Daphne.
believe we could use bottles.
Do bottles work? Do I have bottles? Oh, I don't know if I do. I do not. Apologies.
I do.
Ah, yes. So there is 2. How does one... I've never used bottles before.
Yeah, I can do it.
Oh, that is... Oh, I see now, but yeah.
Okay.
This...
Thank you.
Perfect. Could you hand me the sweet berries?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you have it. Do we just wait for Lady Marjorie?
I will ask her.
There we are.
Oh, it looks delicious.
That's...
She can eat it. To think that the struggle would be with Court Bloodwin to figure out what to make for them.
They do have a very restricted diet, even more so than both of our courts.
Indeed.
Are you...
I have learned
Please.
something interesting.
Of course, share.
What if you're to find it again? I have learned that we are able to eat
Leonidas.
cabbages.
Do you plan to go down to the farm?
Not currently.
Alright.
Do you need something, Lady Daphne?
I need milk.
Oh.
I just...
Would bottles work?
Yes. Mine, thank you.
You can see that cooking has taken a toll on us.
Indeed. If I just spent far too long in the nether simply getting ingredients for the ball.
Yes, I did wonder about that. I didn't realize you were after a specific type of ham. I understand that. Oh my. That is a big slab of meat.
It is. But yes, it's far easier to get from Hoglands. But you have to kill them with a knife.
Oh, interesting.
Indeed.
Did you figure out if you could injure it before using the knife?
You can, however, I killed far too many accidentally.
I see.
It's a shame you can't just use the meat grinder.
Hello.
Victoria.
Hi.
Are we waiting for Marjorie?
Yes, I had asked her to come here.
I
She
see.
said she would.
You were just standing behind Waverly so perfectly that I did not see you there, and then you just
appeared.
You know, I have done that a few times today. I
Yes.
have appeared out of thin air.
So is everyone looking forward to the ball then tomorrow?
If
I'm sure it'd
my
be
dress
fun.
comes in.
Leonidas, do you enjoy dancing much?
Yes, I've been taught many forms of dance.
I see. I was just speaking with Levy earlier about how I wish that she would be dancing tomorrow, although it is quite different being on land than underwater.
No. 2 left feet on land, Duchess.
I'm sure that's not the case.
Mm. Tell that to poor Candra's shoes. I believe I stepped on them a couple of times during practice.
Well, I suppose your first experience dancing on land would be a bit clumsy.
I suppose. But it is certainly interesting compared to underwater.
I would believe so. Perhaps not dancing with one of your fellow sea monsters, then. I'm sure we all are quite a bit clumsy. At least until you get your legs under you.
Instead of sea legs, more so land legs.
Yes, of course.
With gravity and whatnot.
Mm.
Yes, the feeling of weightlessness I do miss at times.
Yes,
When
of
on land.
course.
As do I.
Alright. You know, I should probably write down the ingredients for the dishes we are making.
Yes, perhaps that would be helpful.
More onions, of course. Rice, onions. Brown mushroom. That is the... I do have a brown mushroom, thankfully.
Have you ever considered there's a potato masher, and yet we cannot make mashed potatoes?
Oh.
I have not considered that.
Very disappointing.
I believe it would be.
Let's see. Rice, onion, brown mushroom, potato, berry, and tomato. That is for the stuffed pumpkin. One moment, let me check my tea real quick. pumpkin, mushroom.
Lady Blackwood is on her way now. Seems she got caught up for something.
Oh, hello. When did you get here?
A few minutes ago.
I see. I am heading down to the farm. Do you need anything, Lady Leviathan?
I believe I have finished making everything for my court. I am just simply trying to make more tea, although, of course, as always, sugar.
Right. I will see what I can do. I believe Professor Krypton actually is out and about trying to find sugar cane.
That is wonderful. We need a lot.
Yes, I believe Professor Krypton also needs sugar for her, their
His,
machine.
currently.
He's in his machine. So, right, if that's all, then I will be heading down to the farm.
Maybe you could go to our kingdom building area if you are in dire need of some sugar.
Yes, but that is really.
It's
I
quite
are-
far, I understand.
Yes. Running back and forth between my dorm and the farm, and I do not have
Yes,
the
I more so meant as just
ability.
one big sweep of that sugar.
Yes, I am aware. I do not have. Well, we do not have the quite fast travel abilities on land, which is most unfortunate.
Though you may want to keep the animal away from the food over there that is currently
Oh,
being
yes,
cooked.
he followed me out of the dorm.
I love cats. I do not want it. Not good food safety, to be quite honest.
I agree.
Right.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Right. This is what we were wondering if you could eat.
I will be honest. On the way here, I ran into Celica, and she told me that we can eat it.
Oh.
Oop.
Well.
How is that happening?
I believe it is balancing
It's very
on
sturdy.
It is quite
the very
sturdy.
slight
Do you need a knife?
edge there.
I'm not so sure. I have a knife. Do I just? Oh, I'm not hungry.
That would
that'll do it.
perhaps be it.
Don't worry, I can remedy that very quickly.
How do you make yourself hungry?
Is it a stare down?
No.
It's just-
Very intense staring. It's a workout.
Let's just say it's magic.
The desire for the food.
Although it's currently not working
Oh.
as much as I thought it would. I'll be right back. I'll just go stand in the sun for a second.
Would that not?
Oh.
Should someone go with her?
Yes.
Oh dear. I've seen her do this before, but it still worries me. Are you alright?
I'm a little concerned.
Why are you
Do I look
concerned?
okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is your armor preventing you from being as heavily hurt?
But that doesn't make any sense.
Perhaps any jewelry you're wearing?
I didn't think it protected me that much. I've definitely taken damage before. It's possible.
Interesting.
I have no idea, but right now I can't burn in the sun. Although you see that I'm burning, but I'm not actually burning.
Do you have a protection puppet on you?
Oh, that could be
what?
it. That no, never mind.
I
Something
don't have
that
any.
looks like this.
I don't see anything like that in my inventory. No.
This is most strange.
Well, unfortunately, I somehow cannot become hungry then.
Well, there's always the old-fashioned way.
Would just running around work?
I can definitely give it a shot, but even when in normal circumstances, I can run pretty fast without ever becoming hungry.
Have you tried taking your armor off?
Oh, yes, let me try that.
Don't look
Nothing.
injured at all.
I'm perfectly fine.
Which is not perfectly fine. For a vampire, at least.
Which is very, yeah, that's,
Marjorie, has
yeah,
anyone
that's very
taken your
strange.
tag lock?
Tag lock?
Your tag lock, yes. Has someone ever come up behind you and perhaps held a bottle and a needle to your back?
I don't think she would know.
Or maybe
I don't
someone
know.
took it.
I don't believe there's anything that would cause that.
I don't remember anything like that happening anytime soon.
So
The only thing I can think of
Versus...
is a puppet and a puppet shelf.
What's happened?
What did we
I believe the only puppet... protection puppets do not work unless you're holding it on your person.
Apparently, I am immune to the sun all of a sudden.
And the only... Let's see, there's a curse to deal with the sun, but
Which
that's pretty much what the
earlier
vampires
today, I was
experience.
not. So
perhaps
it
try again?
happened recently. I've taken off my armor, I've taken off my jewelry. I've tried everything, and so far well, I haven't tried one thing. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh dear. She really has to stop running away.
Yes.
Did you lose track of her?
Yes.
Really need to be more careful.
Hungry because I joined the old blood and then I came back.
Oh,
So I am hungry now. But I'm not hungry in the sun, so I'm specifically not burning in the sun, but I I can get injured, I think. Does anyone want to try punching me?
No.
Hold on. Let me take my thorns ring off. I get full permission. Oh, actually, wait, no, not right now. I'm very hungry. Cake. 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 Oh. Oh. Wait.
Well, that answers that question.
Oh.
You were very hungry.
Does anyone wanna just? I don't mind. I'm giving full permission. I promise.
It would be best if one of the ladies did it.
I don't think it would look
Oh,
good if I
Artoria,
did
perfect
that.
timing. Artoria,
Artoria-
would you, with Marjorie's
Can you hit
permission,
me?
hit her?
With what?
Your
With
fist.
just your fist. Oh, that's not strong enough. That or it doesn't
you-
work. Here, try that.
Oh.
You have my permission. There, all these witnesses saying you have my permission. I think I have a protection spell on me.
Oh. Interesting.
Well,
I didn't take anything from that.
Well, I suppose I haven't actually looked into if protection puppets could be used in a puppet shelf.
Can you do it with your sword?
Do you really want that?
Yes.
Here, use this, it'll do less.
Don't worry, I'm a vampire. I heal fast.
maybe we should not do this in the school building. I feel like it's.
Well, we've already done it a few times.
I guess that's
Do it
true.
before a professor comes.
Oh.
How much is that supposed to do?
Well, more than it did. At least 8. Baseline.
8 damage or 8?
8 damage. I'm not quite sure
Oh.
the heart.
The enchanted? No.
Okay, so that maybe that is right. Huh. Here, hit me with that sword.
Hardening? Armor bonus proportional to the effect's strength, maybe? Hardening? You wish me to hit you with this?
It could be, yes.
Oh my.
Knockback 2.
Half a heart.
Oh.
That's a sharpness 3 sword. Oh, I'm hungry again.
Armor bonus is proportional to the effect's strength.
Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say good night.
Right, we've figured out what we're going to make, at least.
Yes.
Yes, I need to go meet with Lady Riley, and for my mask. Oh my good. What?
Oh! See, he just follows me sometimes, even if I tell him not to.
Oh.
I was playing with the kitty. I believe I may have scared.
Oh,
Have we decided on the cheesecake then?
Yes.
So.
No, that's okay. He is very,
Well, I
attached.
am going
Like I said
to
earlier.
go meet with
Right.
Riley and then probably retire as.
All right, very well. Thank you so much for joining Crown Duchess.
Of course, I will see you all tomorrow.
Oh, goodness.
Of course.
Have a good evening.
You as well.
Good evening.
I believe I'll head back as well. Unless you need me for anything? I believe that is everything. Is there anything you need from me, Duchess? Not that I am aware of. Alright, very well then. Please have a safe trip back and get some good rest for tomorrow. I will. I will see you all tomorrow then.
Good night.
Artoria,
Yes.
did you hear about who is taking Duchess Waverly to the ball?
Yes.
Well, thank you very much for the cheesecake. I'm sorry that I ate it all.
Oh, no, it's fine.
merely a
I
test.
guess I need to talk to the vampires.
Well, if it is a protection spell that is placed on you, clearly somebody cares enough to make sure that you don't get hurt.
Indeed, it's not
So it's
malicious.
not done out of malice either.
Yes, that is good. I'd rather have that than the possible opposite.
Lady Marjorie.
Mhm.
If you have the chance and
Oh, that
see
only lasts for half a
Lady
day.
DiMartino, could you ask her how the cakes are going?
Yes. She did run into me telling me that we can indeed make cheesecake, so I do know that she was actively doing
I
it.
see. All right. Yes, I wish to make sure that we have enough food for, well, other courts as well at the ball if they wish to, I guess, taste some of the other, whatever they may want. If you. Yes, sorry, I. What to do.
No,
Anyway,
I totally understand.
Back to baking.
Well, I have to finish the fashion club booth.
Oh.
But I will see you all tomorrow.
How is that going?
Mm-hmm.
I swung by and it looked very good.
Oh, thank you. We're trying. I have to either expand it somehow or find phantom membrane. Those are my options right now. So I'm just.
What do you need phantom membranes for?
It makes a photo album.
Ah, I see.
So if I can do that, then I don't have to post the entries on a wall. Otherwise, I need to expand it, which I'm not looking forward to. Because does anyone know the list of guests? How many are planning on attending the ball?
Unsure.
I am
Though, if
unsure.
you wish to use my photo album so far, I do not mind. As long as
Are you
it is
sure?
returned back. Yes, that is fine. Give me a moment. My pockets are very full, so if you'll just.
Yes, of course.
One moment to figure out where everything is going.
Oh, that would be a lifesaver.
Oh,
goodness.
I had another question for the contest. Leonis, do you believe we should make two of the same dish or just would one do?
Thankfully, I did not put
I believe one would do as they are being taste tested by the teachers.
Ah, fair enough. Just making sure. I believe the easiest recipe is the sweet berry
Alright,
cheesecake,
there you
honestly.
Again, all
Thank
I
you.
ask is that you return it back to me.
Okay, 16 is the maximum?
Yes, but I believe. Honestly, I'm not sure how many there will be, so maybe we do need another.
Even so, I can put some on the wall and the rest in here if need be.
Alright, well, I hope that helps.
Thank you so much. It really does. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Indeed. Oh, Lady Daphne, can you hand me one piece of sugar?
One piece?
Yes,
There you
just
are.
one piece. Okay.
Oh, Leonidas, have you seen this picture?
Apologies.
Do you have any more tomatoes on you?
I do. How many more?
Let me see. Hold on.
Well, it is
Isn't it
a
lovely?
good picture.
Hold on.
My first one.
Apologies,
how
I'm
many?
getting a
Sorry.
lot of
4.
missives.
4?
Yes.
There you are.
I have 4.
Seen this one. I see you with, well, Chancellor Candra. Do you look at that one?
That is a very nice picture.
That's one of my favorites, though not my absolute favorite.
What is the Duchess's name? The one with the red hair?
Waverly.
I see.
Why?
I had forgotten.
Oh.
Oh, her name?
I do not talk with her very often.
Do you have one glass bottle by chance?
The only thing I can think of for Marjorie would be a protection poppet for the fire damage, and perhaps a immortality ritual.
Oh, jeez,
But
what? Repeat that. I was not. I was missing.
what was negating the damage for Marjorie?
Well,
but the immortality ritual only lasts for half a day, and it's for people that are within range.
well, they have to be within range of the casting, I believe.
How big is the range?
I'm not quite sure, but it does require a large. Well, not so larger than what can be made in our dorms. It also requires phantom membrane, which is rather hard to get. My best guess is a protection puppet, as she was able to take damage. It just was not
affecting her.
Indeed. She still did take a bit of a hit from weapons. So it's not complete negation. But fire did not seem to do anything.
Then it's like testing full damage then?
Indeed. If she does not take any damage from falling, then likely it is a protection puppet. I have not really tested having that in a shelf. Oh jeez, I'm getting a lot of missives.
Are you alright?
Yes, Professor Cribden on one of her stories. His stories.
Ribden going off into a rant. Hi!
Hello.
Sorry, turned around and saw you there and just, hello.
Sorry if I startled you.
You're quite fine.
Is Professor Krypton alright?
Simply telling me a story of someone mixing salt and sugar.
One time, I tried making a cake and put in salt instead of sugar. That was when I was told I was not supposed to be in the kitchen ever again.
Ah, yes. No. Though perhaps we can someday, improve your cooking skills, Artori?
Someday.
Perhaps I shall give you a very simple recipe.
I'm afraid I will mess even that up.
Alright, challenge accepted. I have the ingredients on me. Ah, here we are. Alright, take this. Come here. Artori, do you see these three
Leonidas,
squares
do
in
you
the
have
middle?
sugar?
No,
Why?
This one, and this one.
don't carry it with me.
Those three squares
Do you
in the
hate
middle.
me?
Put each piece
Yes, my lack of
in each of
sugar
the
means I
squares.
hate you.
This is a terrible day. How could you?
And Artori, when you're making this, I want you to think that you are
I'm overstimulated.
currently out in the wilderness.
I'm quite
wading towards something
overwhelmed.
very
I no
quickly.
longer wish to be here.
So does that mean you'll get me sugar?
You know, I've heard so much about sugar today that I think I'm going to riot against anything sugar related. Vivian asked me in missives earlier if I had any sugar, and now I have Professor Charybdin going on in my missives about how there was a lord who swapped salt and sugar at one meal, and I've gotten 20 missives a minute, I believe.
Sounds
Yes,
equally miserable.
As we said, sugar is the bane of our existence today.
And now it is mine.
Everyone's.
We are going to sit here until you figure this out, Artori.
Congratulations, I feel as though you've cured my sweet tooth.
You're welcome. Oh, goodness.
You can do it, I believe.
Are you quite sure about that?
So, you...
Yes.
I do not have any sugar.
Does perhaps the vampires have sugar? Lady Marjorie should have a lot.
I'm missing her to rescue me from this.
Oh, perhaps Marjorie has sugar.
I'm asking.
Oh, right. Oh, goodness.
I don't think I have any in my loot bag.
Yes, perhaps you will be out of, well, sugar hell if you...
Oh, that reminds me.
find some.
Yeah, Leonidas, this is a starter for your goulash. I thought I might as well make it since I have.
Would gunpowder work?
Who's trying to
Thank
find
you.
you?
What?
No, Artoria, not gunpowder.
What? You're going to gunpowder and what?
I'm trying to teach her how to make bread right now, and it's proving a bit of a struggle.
Oh, goodness. Is someone trying to find you right now?
Blackwood, Lady Blackwood has sugar.
Oh, goodness, whew. You will be freed soon.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hello,
You were trying
Lady
to
Riley.
find him.
Alright, Artoria, let's try this again.
How's everything coming along?
Put one
Well,
there.
we finished some
one there, and one
mass
there.
requests from people.
That is good.
And then I got some cake ready, so I'm gonna drop out the bottom later.
Oh, wait, let me see.
Okay.
I know, I believe Lady Celica was also, or Lady DiMartino was also making some. Oh, goodness, that may be enough. You may want to. Wait, do you have sugar in here? You have sugar! Can I have the sugar, please?
I have just asked Lady Blackwood.
Well, we need more. As much as we can get. Thank you. You know what? We can cuddle again.
Okay.
What?
What?
Why are you cuddling my sister?
It was the one time.
Did you not see the picture? Hold on, give me a moment.
It was funny. It was a funny bit. It was It was after when you fell asleep with after decoration.
Right
Yeah, it was at the
across.
sleepover.
Right.
I see.
Right across.
Yes, here.
Yes, it is right across.
Oh yeah, did
In
you
the
ever
middle,
see that
right
picture?
across.
Here, do you wish to look at it?
All touching each other.
What?
It was quite warm.
Yeah, it's so cute.
You can do
Perhaps I
this.
shall get you a copy.
You can. I love one.
Clearly.
I found your mask is finished. You want to have your mask now?
When in doubt, we keep trying until something works.
All right. Wait.
The backpack. Sorry, I had to grab it. I have so many people.
Oh, thank goodness.
We have
sugar.
we have like 4 different names. Yeah. It's gonna look so funny on the outfit. I know.
Are you wanting me to try it on?
Yes. And I block you. I'm tall enough. Trust. You're totally not taller than me. Ooh.
Bit hard to see in this lighting.
Yeah, that's true. And wait, I can't make the joke anymore that your eyes are rainbow. I can't make jokes that your eyes are
Well,
rainbow
you can
now.
barely see them.
Yeah. You just lie saying that. Oh yeah, it's just the veil hides it. It's pretty.
Yes, it
You
does.
know, you know what you need? You need Christmas lights on your horns. And that
Oh,
be
do
small
I?
Christmas like. Yes.
Hmm. Perhaps that would look certainly interesting.
It doesn't need to be during the ball. It could just be unless you want it during the ball. I can find Christmas lights somewhere, probably.
Let's see, would it look good with my outfit?
We can test out later.
Would you carry it with me?
Christmas lights?
No, my dress.
I'm so
Let me
confused.
see.
I was like,
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Are your eyes...
My eyes work now. Yes.
oh.
Ooh. That would look so well with your dress.
Leo has rainbow eyes. Do you know that?
Mm-hmm.
He has what?
Rainbow eyes. His eyes changes color to yes.
Uh-huh. Does
No, you
she
do.
not? Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Rainbow eyes, you say?
They do change color, actually.
They change colors.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Hmm. And what color are your eyes feeling like today?
Hmm. I know when I last looked into the mirror, they were a silver.
I see. What about a yellow?
Perhaps I'll have yellow tomorrow.
That's what the ball chest. You know.
What about a
That's
purple?
what if it's red and green? Can it be red and green?
Oh, yes, I believe you may have an interest in these. I plan to sell these at the ball tomorrow. Hold on, let me find a few that you may like. All right, there's this one, this one, and this big guy.
Oh my god! Don't let Cinna near that.
Does Cinder not like polar bears?
He wants to eat one, no?
Oh,
He did
goodness,
ask me to prepare polar bear for him if he ever obtained the meat.
That's right.
So you're gonna sell those?
And I will have you know, they squeak.
Can I buy all of it? One of each.
They are. I will not lie to you. They are a bit higher in price as they are a pain.
I will say, Artoria officially made bread.
Yay!
She didn't use gunpowder this
No,
time.
she did not.
Yay! I don't know what the context is, but yay!
Riley, I have a question to ask you.
I was gonna promote my club. I was gonna take the moment to club, right there. Yes, hi.
So I got reminded that I meant to ask this.
Oh no,
But
that's not a good sign.
what?
Yeah, sorry.
a while back, I was discussing the ball with others, and Lord Paxton had to ask someone's siblings permission to ask them to the ball. And
Why are they glowing?
why? I
thought that
believe
was
they
a
drank
light.
something.
Okay, I got sucked into that light, so I was like,
But then I said I wasn't sure if anyone would really pass if they had to ask you for permission to ask me to the ball.
Someone asked you to the ball?
No, I'm in hypothetically in this scenario. I don't know if you'd permit anyone to.
Depends who it is, but yeah, go on.
And so I was wondering, do you have a list of people that you would permit to take me to the ball?
Oh hell yeah! Hold on, let me get Nyla. Hold on. Where's my? Wait, here, mine. Hold on. Alright, let's see. We have definitely Daphne. We have Levy.
Wait, you have a list? Wait, do you actually have a list right now? Or are you
That's what
making
you
this
can
up on
find
the
out.
spot?
What do you mean?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. 1, 2, 3.5 ish.
Thank you. Quite literally, I got asked by one of my fellow demons if I had any sugar. I had to say no. And then I had Professor Charybdin going on I swear, 20-minute story about salt and sugar getting mixed up because he is waiting for sugarcane to grow. And then Lady Daphne comes up to me and asks me if I have sugar. So many people need sugar right now for some reason.
Don't you worry, I have a honey farm, and you are very welcome to use it.
Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
I would advise you go get some rest. You don't sound...
I don't have time. Unfortunately, I have to finish the fashion club booth, and then I need to actually make my own dress for the ball. So I am gonna go do that real quick. I hope that helps.
Oh dear. Anyway, your list. Are those the only two on the list?
Well, technically Valley's in my good list, but like that's not like I don't think Valley would. So, no vampires. Not a lot of vampires. I don't like the vampires. They're weird. I don't trust them. Steve wants it. It's mostly Levy. I got it. I mean, Paxton's okay, I guess, but
His specific
okay.
question was if you would permit him to.
Oh, wait.
No, he's going with someone. It was a hypothetical.
Oh, gotcha.
If.
Well, I don't know the man that well. You know, I guess do you? Because you keep liking him and let me with him. I think I spelled people's name wrong, but it's okay. But yeah. Oh yeah, I should put. And obviously, the events are all good. Even but when no, don't. I don't think that's proper.
Well, apparently, Duchess Waverley wants me to ask Lady Leviathan.
Do it. Levy's really cool, and she's really pretty, and so it works out, and you and her would go great. I say do it. That right now happening right now.
Hmm?
Is that what they right now? The aftermath? I mean, Levy's a good choice.
You have sugar?
I just got it because I've gotten 3
Can I have
people
sugar?
asking about sugar.
Can I have
Sorry.
sugar?
Sugar? Do
I
we need
have-
sugar? Who's sugar?
Yes.
Do we need sugar?
Yes,
How much
we
sugar?
need sugar. So much
Sugar.
sugar.
How much
Been so
A
overwhelmed.
lot of sugar.
I have
I
sugar.
have 2 stacks of sugar for you.
I have gotten
Can I
3
have some-
stacks and 30 sugar.
Why
Can
are
I
we
have
screaming about sugar?
I
I'm
will
I don't
We need
know.
sugar.
Actually, no,
I'm
you
so.
need some, don't you? You could take.
Well, I'm
Lord Paxton,
making
please
some
don't
for the-
leave me.
what am I supposed to do? Oh hi.
I don't know.
Hey.
Rescue me from crazy sugar maniacs.
What is wrong
My
with
sweet
sugar?
tooth has
What's
been
going
cured.
on? What is happening?
Pax, please, come on.
I'm confused. What's going on? What are we? Why are we stressing about sugar?
I don't
Why are
know.
there 15
But they're
people?
stressing me
stressing
out
everyone.
about it.
They're stressing Leonidas out about sugar.
Well,
I nearly
I
killed
suppose,
Levy.
thank you.
I'm stressed out about something else you said. So come back. What's
Why are
happening?
you getting the sugar?
Sweetheart, you did not nearly kill
What
me.
are we
You were
doing?
fine.
Wait, so is this sugar
It was
mine or is
something
this
that-
sugar yours?
You can
Take.
that.
I
It was
don't.
gunpowder.
It is fine. I didn't take a bite of the gunpowder bread.
What?
Don't worry about
Artoria
it.
is.
Was it
Lady
good?
Artoria
Wait, can I
seems
try
very...
it?
No,
No,
no.
you may not.
Uh-oh.
Are you alright?
Always count on Professor Charybdin to be interested in trying new things.
Oh, wait. Come on. I can do something now.
Look, if it's
Yeah,
edible, I'll try it. You never
What
know.
on earth is?
How do you think meals got
Should have
invented?
stayed in bed.
No, Professor
You
Charybdin,
should
I
have.
do not wish for it to be eaten. Besides, I'm keeping it
Yeah.
as a souvenir.
Or my bad cooking.
Well, I
It
need
is
to
a
make
memory of your first failure and then
chocolate
your first
fountain.
success afterwards.
That
It
was
is
not my
important.
But
first
apparently
failure.
Riley would.
What are you all making? Can I taste test?
Why am I being pushed?
I don't know.
I'll get that. Don't worry.
Is it because of what you're wanting me to do?
Just pick him up.
Yeah, thank you.
No, I agree with you, Riley.
Oh,
I'm so
actually,
with this.
sorry. Yes.
I don't think picking up Leonidas is a good idea, but very well.
Does anyone
Why
have
not?
enough sugar?
Had
What
one
did
on.
you just say?
Wait, what did you ask?
Do not listen. Do not say the word. Do not say the S-U-G-A-R word.
S-U what?
I am so
Do you not know how to spell?
sorry.
First train and now sugar.
Sorry, I'm slow at spelling and reading.
I'm so
Sorry.
sorry for asking, but
I gave it all to Lady Daphne and Professor Charybdin. So
that is quite all
Here,
right.
you need some sugar. I mean S-U-G-A-R.
Why can we not mention sugar?
okay, let me explain the situation to you.
Wait, I was
I-
going to
I
tell you
do
a
need
story
the
about
right particle,
sugar.
yes.
I had gotten a missive from Vivian asking if I had sugar. I said no. And then Professor Charybdin tells me a long story about someone mixing up salt and sugar, and a lot of missives were being sent. And then Lady Daphne approaches and asks me if I have sugar.
Well,
Wait,
do
I'm
you
very
have sugar?
overwhelmed.
Lord Leonidas, if my story wasn't to your taste, you could have told me.
No, it was a wonderful story. It was just a lot on me in that moment of a lot going on.
But like, do you have sugar?
And
Yes.
some glass bottles.
Oh goodness, do I even
That
have
like,
glass?
isn't
I
that
have
the
a
moral of
few.
the story here?
As for glaze
The fact if
powder,
you
how many
do
do
or
you
do
have?
not.
I
have
had to
sugar.
use one of my favors with Lady Blackwood to
have-
get sugar.
Do you have oh goodness, do you
put the
have
sugar on the ground.
an item?
It's not
frame?
sugar, it's salt.
Not
Oh,
S-U-G-A-R.
that's
do you have
salt.
an
Hi,
item
salt.
frame?
Oh, I have an item.
Let me.
Oh, I actually had an entire
Let me show you
story.
something. Come here.
Oh,
Come
Yummy.
over here.
Okay.
Come here.
I actually have an entire story
I'm gonna
about
quickly go-
somebody
I'm
mixing
go-
up salt and sugar. If anybody
I'm
wants to hear
quickly
about
going to the
it.
shadow. We're back.
Come here,
I mean,
come
they
here,
both
come here.
start with an
Let me
S.
show you something. Come here. Come here. Come here. Everyone, come here. I present to you.
Lady Leviathan, I have something to ask you that,
Sure. Yes, what is it?
Not yet. No.
well, I've heard that you do not have a date to the ball. And I was wondering if you would
Looking with my eyes.
like to go with me.
Sure.
Looking closely with my eyes.
Pardon?
It looks delicious.
Assessing.
Oh, I should have stayed up.
Sorry, one more time?
That I plan to put it in, but
I was told that you do not have a date to the ball, and
No,
as
after that?
this is a
well, I do not have one either. And I was wondering if you would like to go with me.
well, I guess you had the
Oh, of course, I would be delighted.
Well, Paxton, are you cooking?
Nothing.
Huh?
Are you cooking?
Am I
It's
cooking?
very
No.
chaotic over there.
Perfect. You can
Forgive
come
me.
with me.
Indeed.
God.
It has been a very chaotic day.
I can agree on that.
But, I look forward to it tomorrow. Thank you.
Of course.
Yes, right.
We need enough to fill a giant tank.
Do you need more SUGAR?
Why a tank?
Sugar.
Because that's what you
Do
put liquids
not
in.
say the accursed word.
Yes, I will need all
He
the
didn't want to
sugar
say
and cocoa.
train in front of me. He gets to suffer.
No, that was Dante. Thank you very much.
Well, but you joined in. You didn't say it either. Until I deciphered
No,
it
I
after
did say
5 years.
train.
Do you need more Duncan? SUGAR.
Yes,
Sugar.
and all the cocoa beans in the world.
Alright,
I
how
can get
about
you some
this?
more.
Why don't you just call it
How many?
glucose?
I need a precise number.
Yes.
Professor
There's bottles
Crimpton.
here.
They are Lady Daphne's.
Likely 3 stacks would be.
All right.
Why do I still have that?
Oh, you just hold on. Here, your bottles there.
Thank you.
Paxton,
No,
can you see
pick
this?
them up again. There's still. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Sorry, what?
goodness.
Lord
What
Pax.
a day.
Oh,
Yes.
can you see this thing in my
Say
hand?
that 3 times, Lady Daphne.
No, my eyes are not adjusted yet.
I see.
You can say that
Hold
sentence
on, let me
again
get
3
give me 2
times.
seconds.
Nope,
Oh,
adjusting
would you
my
not
eyes right now.
see the hot chocolate.
What?
What are you reacting to?
Come here, Leonidas. You
Hmm?
missed it. Are you ready? And sneak peek.
I forgot.
Oh, no.
I forgot.
Did the shadow take you?
No, no, no.
Oh,
I think he became the shadow.
oh, yes. Shall I start
Who became a
swatting
what
the
now?
air again?
No.
I need to quickly go adjust my eyes. 1 moment.
All right. Goodness.
Look what Riley made.
I need to.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's so
Oh
pretty.
my goodness. Are you going to wear it?
Now?
Are you?
I mean, I'm curious.
As long as everyone has
Yes,
their
let me
eyes
show me, show me.
adjusted.
show you
Oh.
one more. Hold on. Give me a moment.
Mask.
I will be back.
Here,
I
let
need to
me.
know.
I'll
I
put it
simply
on.
have to know. Oh, yes, I simply have to know who is going with who.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, I can
Well,
see it
I've
now.
just asked someone, so
It's good. Who did you ask?
just right over there, actually.
Lady Leviathan, Levy.
Ooh.
Yes,
I see, I
apparently
see.
both Duchess Waverly and Riley were quite excited at the prospect that I'd ask her to the ball.
If you excuse me.
Did you say yes?
She did.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, actually,
oh
I need
no.
to know that
oh
part. I need to know that part. Did she say yes?
Yes.
All right. Are you ready?
No. Oh no.
Levy,
no,
Levy,
no,
Levy,
no, no,
Levy,
no, no, no,
Levy.
no, no, no,
Levy.
no,
Oh,
no.
oh goodness.
Why not?
Lady
How
Leviathan
about
is
we
adjusting
don't
her
harp
eyes,
on
Professor.
that?
Lady Violet is also adjusting her eyes.
Yes.
But
Professor
We're-
Krypton, come here.
We
We're
can talk
harping?
about it
Come here.
tomorrow and not embarrass Leonidas, right?
Well,
What are we?
You're welcome.
What
is
are
it
we?
embarrassing, Leona? Hold on. No. I'm pretty sure that's half my job now. And the dynamic
utterly
between us is
confused.
what it is established. I think it is in fact my job to embarrass you.
What do you know about him? Tell me some stories. What do you know?
I don't know if we should be telling embarrassing stories.
Shouldn't
Well, it
I
is
was
his
quite
job,
a
isn't it?
well-behaved child.
That is very true.
I didn't even know he was a child.
All right, come here. I wish to show you this. Goodness.
I can't find Levy.
I thought we're going over here.
Not
No?
saving him.
I need the other two over here. It is specific to them.
Not
Obviously.
From me.
Get over
Obviously.
here. All right.
Oh,
Where is Levy?
she is
Adjusting her
adjusting her
eyes.
eyes.
Ah.
Now I
Alright.
can
Look at
see
this
it
one.
properly.
Oh, I love this one.
Are those
A
little fishies?
Yes, these are for court cerulean. Well, inspired. But you get what I mean. Goodness.
It's pretty.
Little sharky. This is most adorable.
Yes, we had custom-made cups.
I love them.
My
They're
eyes just
beautiful.
received more news.
Your what?
What?
How many times am I going to update my eyes? Hold on.
Oh goodness, do we have to update our eyes again?
No, maybe
Oh,
not
dear.
you. Maybe simply just me.
Oh.
All right, hold on.
I update party.
Time as
Lady
Lady
Daphne,
Luciana
could
says,
you
well
show
time.
that
Yes.
hot chocolate again, please?
Yes. Hold on.
Just so I can see that's my...
You will like this one,
Ah, yes, that looks adorable.
doesn't it?
I quite like it. Is Lord Leonidas alright?
He's fixing his eyes.
Ah,
currently.
right. Same as me, I see.
Yes, it is wall time. I will be doing that too.
Alright.
Yeah.
Did I miss
I
anything?
need to- Well, Dylan was really excited to find out that Leonidas asked you out to the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Are you?
Hmm?
Does that mean that all the masks have been delivered?
I am unsure.
Hmm.
What were you saying, Paxton? I believe the tide took him.
Oh no.
All right, I believe my eyes are fixed. I will get going to go get more things. Well, I will see you all later. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm. Be
I'll
safe.
Be back probably soon.
Good evening, Lady Daphne.
Keep Professor Charybdin in here until I get back. I need to go get, what was it, cocoa beans and I think it was
Sugar.
just cocoa bean. Oh, Professor Charybdin.
Why does he need to stay in here?
I need to deliver cocoa beans to him once he is back. Oh, goodness.
A shadow is picking up Professor Krypton.
I was simply swatting the air to see if Professor Charybdin was really
Oh.
just levitating on his own.
Yep, all on his own.
Totally on his own.
I have
Yes,
power.
I hear Leonidas, but I do not see him.
Goodness me,
should
what is
swat the
happening?
air. Perhaps I shall swat the air.
Oh,
Stay
Lady
here. I need
Leviathan.
to go get the cocoa.
Lady Leviathan. To the side
Yes.
Oh no.
Keep Professor Krypton here. I will be back shortly.
I will endeavor to try.
Perhaps I've
Tavaldi
made
wasn't awake.
a grave mistake.
Sorry, hold on. The tide is. What did you say?
Tavaldi isn't awake.
Oh. Me as a whole.
Leonidas,
Maybe
a moment.
tomorrow?
Leonidas, a moment. Just a moment, please. So, what motivated the choice?
Well, both. Well, Duchess Waverley had suggested taking Lady Leviathan to the ball since I had no one to go with, and Lady Leviathan had no one either. And then I had told Pax, and he had said that Lady Leviathan would be a good person to go with.
Indeed, I can attest. Sweetest soul in the world.
And then I discussed with Riley after the hypothetical. Pax at one point had brought up a hypothetical of if he were to ask me, would Riley give him permission? And so I brought that up, and in her list was Lady Leviathan of people she would permit.
I see.
And when I mentioned that Duchess Waverley wished me to ask Lady Leviathan, Riley was very excited about it.
I know that you will treat her very well at the ball, because if there is ever a wonderful gentleman, it is you. And I am happy. However, I do have to say, as the best friend, do not break her heart. That's simply, well, that, but also I must tell her, as I suppose, to not break yours.
I don't think that's likely. That will be a good date to the ball.
Fantastic. It's all in jest. It's all in jest. I hope you two have fun. I know neither of you are particularly interested in such matters. So frankly, I think you are the perfect pair for a dance like that. No chances of, well, odd feelings spawning and then disappointment following.
Indeed.
I think it was a very good choice. But I will tease.
I do not mind the teasing. Do not worry.
I'm preparing for, oh goodness. I'm preparing for my date, and I'm thinking, do you think if I prepare an entire separate date spot for afterwards, is that too much, or is that just the perfect amount of wow and pizzazz?
I don't think that's too much at all.
True. There's no such thing as, well, too much when it comes, well, at least too much effort when it comes to, well, making sure that a beautiful woman has a wonderful time.
Mm-hmm.
I just need it to be perfect. Believe it or not, we haven't had the time to actually have a date before this.
Well, then I hope it works out.
I truly hope so too.
If I didn't know that you were interested or seeing someone, I would have asked you to the ball.
Oh, we could. It's the parent-child dance, right?
Right.
I wouldn't be opposed. Well,
I don't think
let
Riley
you go back
knows.
to your friends. I don't think she'd be too happy, would she? I say it partially in jest, but I do mean it every time. If there is somewhere you need to go.
She wouldn't be happy with that, but I did mean about Lady Leviathan.
That's what you mean. Well, are you going to tell her? Or are you going to surprise her?
I'm not sure.
I would love to see the reaction.
What are you guys following for?
That's my sister.
Yes, but she runs a club, and a lot of people ask the club to do something.
It's about the mask. He requested a mask, and he doesn't want anyone to see his mask yet.
I
That's
mean,
quite
you saw
rude.
my mask.
You
Or
have to make
I
your
saw
mask
your
then.
mask.
Curiosity.
Then you have to see your mask then. Oh, he has? Okay, no.
Mhm.
Well,
By
now
the
you
way,
have
I
it.
did ask Lady Leviathan to the ball.
Woo!
She rejected me quite soundly.
Oh. Oh! Sorry.
No,
Oh, wait.
she did not.
didn't.
She did
accepted
not.
you to the ball.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. I wonder if there's any inspiration behind that.
No, not at all. No inspiration.
No,
going as a
I must be.
It's
People are coming.
I must be confused.
Yeah, you must be very confused.
I must be.
No. No inspiration. I saw a fox, and that's what I thought of.
Hmm.
It is
This way
genuinely the
was
first thought.
3, correct?
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Alright,
You
here
are
you are.
wonderful.
I suppose it's for the sugar you collected.
No, it
Thank
looks
you.
wonderful.
I mean the SUGAR.
Uh, if I hope you know it, hey, I'm promoting here. Oh.
Let's not spin our classmates into our other classmates.
That is
propelling them
not what
across
happened.
the
That is not
hallway.
what happened. She was swatting the air on
No, I can give you 3 more
purpose.
blocks.
Huh?
On
I give you 3 more
purpose.
blocks
wanted to know where you
for
went.
the mask.
Oh, well, you already paid, no?
Yeah, I did.
I was
Still,
nowhere
it's
It's
on such
near
short
her
notice.
with Paxton.
Oh, thank you very much.
I see.
Lying.
What?
I
Who's
appreciate
lying?
that.
Oh, there I go again.
Alright, hey, I'm trying to promote. Leah, let me promote work. Hold on.
I see
Alright,
what
there we go.
happened.
Cricket Club is hosting a stall at the ball tomorrow. If you ever want to visit us more to see us up. We have figurines, like swan figurines that we're planning.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. So, you look forward to it.
Oh.
Oh yes, and a lovely mask.
Did I
Where's
leave
mine?
yours?
Where's mine?
I'm mine. Why not yours?
Did I leave mine in
Where's
the
yours?
workshop?
Yeah,
Well, yours.
I believe so.
In my pocket.
It's an
Same.
I'll show you mine if if you
I
show me
received mine
yours
a
thing.
minute ago.
Might have it in my bag real quick.
Oh, did you pick it up?
Well, I asked him first.
I believe so.
I haven't even asked. Are you going to the ball with anyone?
Hello, Lunta Valley.
So, Leonidas, who are you going with?
Don't dodge my question. I will show you my mask if you tell me who you're going with.
Who are you going with?
I'm going with Lady Leviathan.
Oh, really?
Yes, it was suggested that I do.
Hmm. Well, that's sweet, isn't it?
Are you looking forward to dancing with Cassian?
I did not say anything.
No, it was not Leonidas. I can promise. It was not.
You're just quite not obvious, but not subtle.
You know, I'm hearing. I don't know what I'm hearing. I'm just hearing some air in this direction. Don't know what that's being
So
said.
do you want to see the mask, or?
Oh, maybe it's air in this direction. Apologies.
Don't. You still have your mask on. I want you to know that.
I don't mind if you see.
No, but your date to the ball walked right there. Maybe it's not like a good idea to show it to her.
No, it's fine. It's not a
We
big
turn
deal.
around on 3. 1, 2,
What are we turning around for?
They're masks.
Ooh.
That one makes sense for Riley.
I see. Yours is not very.
I like the professors. The accessories.
I ensured that it glows.
Lady Leviathan is coming. Turn around. Goodness.
You imbecile!
Oh.
You imbecile! Take it off! Take it off!
It doesn't matter that much.
Oh, okay. Make sure to check out Star next week tomorrow. Bye.
Oh, your mask looks lovely.
Is the
Thank
store
you.
being built tonight? Is that
Yes,
something?
yeah, that's what
Okay.
we're doing right now.
Yes.
Fantastic. All right. Goodbye.
Have you asked her yet?
I think I'm gonna fucking run into a wall.
You really have not asked her
Hold
yet.
on.
No, I
Go.
have. Okay.
You
Okay,
haven't
go.
asked her. Go! Even I can tell something's going on.
Men.
I am quite surprised.
Yes, I heard from somebody else that he'd already asked her last week.
No, he had asked if you could ask. And then had to
Men.
ask Sol, Katarina, and Loon. I don't remember.
Oh my goodness. Oh, a part of me wishes that we could witness. But no, we need to give them their space. I know, I'm fully aware.
Apparently he was one of the ones Riley would permit to take me to the ball. Though it was a bit of a,
I
I
did see it.
guess.
I suppose I'd permit it as well.
Oh dear.
However, I think that you two are a perfect pair for the ball. Even if just for the matter of what you expect of it.
I do worry that my dress shows far too much leg.
If you have it, flaunt it.
But I suppose it was very high up.
Oh, Professor Kirkland,
Yes?
do you have those, clothes I asked for?
Yes, I do indeed.
Thank you. Much
You can
appreciated.
either, they should be in my, they should either be in my office or, if you want, I can deliver them to your bedside table.
The latter would be preferable.
Then I shall do exactly that.
Thank you. I have dropped off most of the food in the ballroom, and I suppose the last thing I should do is create those dishes. Lord Leonidas,
Mm-hmm.
would it be alright to split up the workload for the contest? I can take 2 of the dishes if you can take the 2.
That should be alright.
Alright, then I can take the sushi medley and the stuffed pumpkin if you wish to take the other 2.
Just the cheesecake and goulash.
Indeed.
Very well.
Yes. I would have worked more, but it is getting late and I do not know how much longer I can push myself to stay up.
That is fair.
Which I will need to get much more ingredients now. Let's see.
Alright, I should get to the chocolate making. There's a lot of chocolate that needs to be made.
Oh, Professor, I don't know if I'll have enough time to work on it, but can you mention it to Lady Daphne? If I haven't by the time I go to sleep. There are 2 ice sculpture things in the main hall that need to be worked on a little bit.
I'm going to go find my
Alright.
sister.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
I actually hold on. Leo, for no apparent reason, I need you to leave and not do that. Yeah, thank you.
Seems like we'll have to retire soon.
What is that kind of question? You're
Just so
asking the
it's
wrong person. I say fuck everyone. It doesn't matter who it is. And you're asking me if it's too much leg is like how much leg is too much leg?
well, I can't trust Professor Charybdis. She just said if you have it, flaunt it.
Fucking can't anymore. And you want me to be professional and noble.
I
and-
just need to know how
No.
much leg would you say is too much?
I'm sorry?
Well, Waverly, please help me because I know fuck all of rules and what's normal or not.
I fear my dress may have too much leg showing.
You can never have too much leg.
Oh, okay.
There's your answer.
Leonidas, if you feel confident in the amount of leg you have showing, it's the perfect amount of leg.
It's just a sea monster thing.
It's
Well-
probably too much leg.
Well, you won't get much judgment from us.
Not at all. I'm
Yeah.
merely jesting.
I did ask Lady Leviathan.
I was informed.
You asked
then.
your
Oh.
date to
Happy
the
to
ball.
hear
Oh.
that. Yes, to be her date. You told me this.
No, I thought he meant like I asked her about the leg
I'm
showing.
happy to hear that. I'm sure you both will have a lovely time together. Your personalities match quite well.
Professor Charybdis said much the same thing.
Yes. Now, if only we could get Finn and Moira.
Oh?
Are they the only two that have? I have not heard of either of them having dates. Oh, and
I don't
Silas.
think so. Oh, Silas, true.
Then all of the sea monsters would have dates to the ball. All right. Well, I will leave you to your conversation. Never.
I need to get a cow.
Too much like.
A what?
For Professor Charybdis, Dylan needs a cow. In
Sure.
engineering class. I
I see.
Good luck with that.
I can join and help.
Sure.
One of my souls suggested that I ask Lady Blackwood for an opinion since she's a vampire. However, she is the one who made my dress, so I don't believe that.
Well, maybe she says no, well, it's way too much alike, but I did it anyway. Fuck you. Fuck you. Lady Daphne was mean to me again, by the way.
Oh?
She asked me for wool, and then I gave her wool, and then it was in the farms. And then she asked me, oh, who are you going to dance with? And I said, well, you won't like my answer. And then she guessed. And then she had a whole blah, blah, blah. I was like, well, I know my word means very little, but I have no ill intentions. She asked me why I asked Vali. I was like, well, she looks good. She's pretty. I've really liked her company. She's the sweetest person I probably know. Why would I not? And she had a whole spiel about not trusting me, blah blah blah. And then I think I don't know what way she meant it, because I think a cow or a sheep pushed me too close to her, and then she said, "Come too close," or like, "Don't come too close, you won't like it." Something along those lines. But then one of my catfishes said, "So maybe it's don't go too close to Vali or Luciala." Could be both.
Hmm.
It's a wonderful conversation as always.
Right.
After I helped her get wool, though. What did you need? I needed a cow. Thank you.
Which is rather odd.
No, Luciala and Tavali have expressed that she does this out of worry for her court and out of good intentions.
I have no
Yet I
doubt about
cannot
that.
see how you can be such a, and I'm gonna be frank, asshole.
Well, quite frankly, if I had not had experience with sea monsters before, well, the rumours around your court are quite vicious.
If we would believe in the rumors, then I'd be horrified if Daphne spoke a single word to me. Rumors are that Felfolk eat sea monsters for delicacy. Now, do I
If I
believe that
feel
is
that's
not at all true? I don't know. Maybe some do. Though I found out quite quickly that at least some of the Felfolk here don't.
I'm aware. However, as a demon, some of the rumours are quite terrifying.
Mm.
I prefer not to get dragged into the depths of the ocean, thank you.
If you don't siphon my soul through touching me, then I will not drag you into the ocean. Deal?
It's not even possible.
That's what they all say.
I truly wish it were.
That's okay. You're giving me more reason.
No, again,
Why?
that is
That's,
simply
one of-
for... I told her to go rest.
Well, she's resting now. Why are you carrying a cow?
Engineering class, Professor Cribden, you know how it is.
Is it exhaustion or other things?
What other things would it be?
I don't know. An injury?
I don't know. She was just against the wall and then started slouching against it, and yes, it.
I see.
Medbay time.
Good luck.
Thank you.
can't. It doesn't work. Tragedy.
Oh, wait, did it work?
I think it worked.
worked. It worked. All right.
Fantastic.
Demon Kitchen's cow is much better.
Demon Kitchen Cow. What a sentence.
His name's Bartholomew.
Bartholomew sounds wonderful. All right. We need an immense amount of buckets, an immense amount of milk, and we have perfect. Yes. All right. Get right. We need to get to milking. I will put this in.
Where do you put the buckets of milk?
So
Add it?
just pour. Yes, add it in. All right, and next we need to make sure that it's running. So that's fuel. Time to
Oh, I got
feed
a couple
the
here.
blaze. Oh, perfect. And then we'll need to use the buckets to also take out some chocolate. And then we'll put it in the chests. Oh, you accidentally placed it here. It's not going to mix anymore. There we go.
So what did you need a cow for?
Milk.
Chocolate.
Meow.
That was 3 different answers that I did not understand in the slightest.
What did you say?
Nothing?
You said meow.
Did you
I didn't.
meow?
No.
To be fair, Luciella's meows are very infectious.
Sure, I guess he did get the meow pass.
What? When Cassian what?
When Cassian says, "Shall we practice our meows?" he gets an instant no.
Well, you see it. You have to get permission.
Permission.
That's. I think that's just the Lady Daphne thing.
No, it is most it's proper. It's kind of seen as belittling.
No.
Marjorie's
said
in
it
the
in a nice
infirmary
way.
now.
Is she alright? Or
I think she's exhausted.
And she's been making everyone's dresses.
I found the Marjorie once again passed out.
Marjorie.
This is not the first time this has happened, and this is not the first time I've ever stumbled across her. It likely will not be the last.
where do I put the chocolate? Do I put it in the backpack?
Is she currently safe?
She's in the infirmary, yes. I put her in a bed. And logged in her visit, yes.
And
She should be fine.
Is there cake near her?
I do. Professor Charybdis, I am a horrible cook. Does anybody else have the capacity to bake cake?
Here, we have emergency cake in here.
Emergency cake.
Oh, how
What is
many?
it?
Plenty. Simply put 2, one on the ground and one on eye level for her, and she'll be fine. These are for emergencies, for if any vampire students faint.
I see.
Maybe I could
Okay,
just
I will go
eat
do that in
this.
a moment and be back.
No, to put it. That's not meant for eating.
Or to drink it.
No, put it in the chest. Oh shit.
You can have it when the chocolate
Do you have more box of milk?
fountain's ready.
No.
How many milk do we need? How much?
As
Chocolate.
many as we can make.
Well, okay.
Alright, I have the iron.
This is for the entire. This is going to be for the entire school.
But like how?
I mean, we will be bringing plenty of chests with us.
What is it? I thought it was for a fountain.
Yes.
Oh.
Now think about everybody.
Uh-oh.
Everybody in the school.
I didn't. Oh, caught him. We will never know which one. Bit of wood in the
Well,
chocolate is totally
here's
fine.
more buckets and here's small buckets of milk. I
Hopefully nobody realizes.
do need to work on cooking for the ball.
Yes, yes, that's why I asked Pax. You go.
All right. Ooh, that was very close.
Very. Where are you off to?
I'm going to go work on cooking.
Ah.
They're still in there working on it. I'm sure you can help a bit. You need something to do. But my shadow is about to have a lot of noise, so
Ah.
I'll be going.
Good night then. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. I need to work on cooking and leave you souls behind as my shadow, as someone who's been very great at being quiet, but obviously should not have to be quiet for the entire day. Or night. For the entire night. It's already midnight for me. Oh. That was very close. Right then. Well. Ah! Hey, girl, hey. Yeah, to Puffy, you guys go. You guys are heading out to Puffy. Hope you guys have fun. I need to eat something, and I need to cook for this goddamn ball. And the contest. Ah! Have fun. Ugh.